OBS. OBS. There we go. Okay, that was weird. It just like shot up to 10,000 bitrate, even though that's not what I'm streaming at. I'm streaming at 5,000. Just like
I know
shot
the
up
PC
to
is a powerhouse, but
10,000
not this overwhelmingly
bitrate, even though
so.
that's not what I forgot that I had my stream open on another tab. Oh boy. 1080p Twitch. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 4500. Yeah, no. It should be fine now, isn't it? Is it fine?
I mean, it looks fine on YouTube. I managed to hear myself before muting it, obviously.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll start the thing in like 10 minutes or so. Just checking on a few things. Okay, if it's fine on YouTube, that's all I really care for.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised that Discord is working for me, but without using this stupid thing.
Should have done this earlier.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Hey guys, hello. What's up? Give me a second. I'm just trying to just really make sure that this is working without any issues, because YouTube apparently doesn't like for some reason it just doesn't like me. Sound control panel, levels should be on 70. All right. Not 80, 70, I said. Stupid, god damn it. Ah. There we go. $70. There we go. Alright, well, whatever. If it's good, it's good.
Although remember last time some splits were off because you forgot to hit them, so hopefully you should be able to remember all this.
I know. Shh. Don't remind me. Wait. Speak for a bit? I'm trying to just make sure about the noise.
Okay then, so I might as well take a look into the chat and see what's going on. Just a lot of people feeling very excited about the stream. Calling a 9 to 10 hour run, you're saying?
10-hour run? No, probably 9.5.
Probably depends on the whole consistency of it, because like I discussed with Abdul last time, Crash 4 106% speedrun is a marathon. It's like 5 different categories all sewn together. So basically you've got any percents with the time trials, all clear gems twice. You've also got the flashback tapes, and I'm pretty sure there was a 5th one somewhere, but I can't seem to remember it. Is it just
Relics? Just
going after perfect relics that you missed?
Oh yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
I know. You don't have to tell me the game is frozen. It's on purpose. Give me a moment. Everything's minimized. Okay, let's put this here. Let's okay, let's put Discord down. Let me check if the thing is good. All right. Okay, close this down. Let's bring back OBS. Let's bring back the game. The game just gave me a nice splash. I could have sworn this was... Okay, now it's good. Alright, well. Sorry for the lateness, my dudes. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Sunday. I was gonna make a nice joke, but yeah, I failed miserably. You're Ricky. Don't worry, guys, just give me a moment. This is what you gotta deal with when you stream at times. Especially if you're doing a speedrun. You there, Rex?
Yeah, still am. Just someone sent me a message over Discord.
Okay. Let's get hydrated real quick. Okay. Yo, Angela, I wonder from all months ever from Crash 4, why when you're traveling through time, why there's like glass? 'Cause reality is being shattered. You know, shattering means you're breaking something. In this case, reality is normally like set in a glass panel. So you don't want two realities, you know, touching together, so they're prevented from, you know, connecting to each other. So if they're both shattered, or one is shattered, then, or if one is broken, then yeah, reality shattering proportions is the term or statement. Gonna be interesting having the stream open while modding. Well, I don't want to ask what you're modding, but hey, I'm looking forward to it. Plus, like, it's good background noise for you, you know?
Well, I mean, you've got it open while modding, but not only is it, hang on, what's the weather out here today? Out here in the UK, it's pretty much, got a high of, 19 degrees. Is that it? It's not that warm? I mean, it looks that warm, huh? I mean, not only do we have nice weather popping on, but there's also a barbecue happening with other family members popping in and out. I mean, yay, that's a nice thing. And of course, there's a radio show, so I'm like tying like 2 or 3 different things while also chilling with Abdul at the same time.
Okay, let's see. Do I go modern or retro? Let's go modern. I don't know. I just want to see the one-point counter going up.
I mean, it hardly matters for a speedrun anyway.
Right. Yo, Tiernan. Okay, let's read the entire chat. Let's pause this as well. Okay, Glitchy, Brave, Angela, Landon, Thunderous, Mr. Me, Crash Beyond, Matthew, Pelpa, Blue Polis, Strange Gent, Zev, 550 cal.
Oh, I see. Modding as in 3D modeling, not moderating a server.
Oh, okay. Aviator, Shepherd, Jesse, Ultimate Miles, Ricky. Welcome to the stream. Give me one moment. Okay, just in time, I got my chicken sandwiches. Oh, there we go. Going for sub 8 hours, sub 9 hours. So for speedrunning, at least for this game, there are 2 timers. So the white timer is the entire speedrun in real time, so nothing is stopped. And the green timer is the timer without loads. So yes, there is a load remover that removes the loading times, time-wise. So I'm trying to sub 9 hours with the loadless timer. I know it's gonna be impossible with the real timer, so for now I'm just gonna go for the loadless timer, or try to at least. But this is not gonna be something where I break goals. It's just gonna be a fun celebration for 6,000 subscribers. I never thought I would actually hit that. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I'm gonna hit 10,000, but hey, it'll be fun. Currently have world record? Yeah, you can, I mean, is it really counted as world record if barely anyone speedrun it? You can barely call it a world record. But it's not an easy time. It's not an easy time to, you know, beat. Inevitable pixel gab death. Well, I'm looking forward to the bats in Seeing Double stopping again. So, I'm just gonna... Still a world record? Alright, well, I guess we're good. Just gonna go with Tiernan. World record's a world record. I mean, barely anyone speedrun it, so... Okay. I'll start in about...
Well, I mean, you currently hold it yourself. Can we get away from like 5 digits on the same line?
Maybe. But yeah, I'll start in 10 minutes. Just gonna enjoy my my chicken sandwich real quick. Yo, Lord Draken, what's up? In the meantime, you guys can enjoy this juicy goodness that I'm munching on.
Oh, there we go. We got some very early ASMR.
Is it ASMR? I mean, I'm not munching on the mic, am I?
I mean, I can't hear you munching. It got cancelled out on my end. I'm not quite too sure what your microphone setting is on Streamlabs, though.
Oh, it's very normal. I have the noise gate on, I think. I do, yeah. Okay, well, thank goodness. Cooking stream when? Good question. Yo, Wochi, what's up? First time coming here. Hey, great to have you. I'm starting in about roughly 10 minutes.
Why does everyone think by Crash Speedrunning they think of William P? He's just connected with Beanox.
He's not even a speedrunner.
I mean, he had the potential to be. Did you see his developer times in CTRNF?
I mean, some of them are really lackluster. Wait, did he do Thunderstruck? I don't think he did. No. I think one of his harder ones were Megamix and Hotter Skyway. Crash Cove is another one, kinda.
Out of Time.
Out of Time.
Crash Cove. I think he's also on Megamix Mania as well.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Crash fan. I'm still recovering from bloating, constipation, and diarrhea for a month. Yeah, I read your comment in Canadian Guy A's Spire stream. I hope you feel better. with the days. Do you have PDF files for art book for Crash 4? No, I don't.
Okay, so Crash Cove, Slide Coliseum, Turbo Track, Dragon Mines. Okay, interesting choice. Blizzard Bluff, Hot Air Skyway, Cortex Castle, Ahead of Time, and Mega Mix Mania. Those are all the William P. ghosts.
Blizzard Bluff?
Is no one gonna question what the P stands for on William? Okay.
Let's not go there.
I know it's some kind of crazy French name or whatever it is. William Paris-Joban. Okay.
Pierre. It's like the most generic French name.
Well, Beanox are based in Montreal, so that makes sense.
Haven't tried their own yet? If so, I'm glad, because I was eating lunch and took a shower. I'm eating lunch as we speak. That's what you're waiting for.
Oh, Parent Labonte. Okay, I think I mixed up my William P's. Fair enough.
He killed my eardrums while she shouted my name. Hey, Thunder! I can't do it.
Yeah, William P, the technical designer on Beanox. Okay.
Can't afford to buy art book? Well, neither can I. Actually, I can afford it, but it's just not available here, so... You know what the P stands for in William? Prick. Because his times really are pricks. I didn't even have to say it, Tiernan said it for me. Nah, Shepard, don't say that. Constipation is normal, diarrhea is normal. If you have bleeding when you have diarrhea, then that's a problem. You want to get yourself checked if that's the case. If it's not, then you're fine. Just like your average constipation or, you know, more trips to the bathroom than usual. At the same time, while we're waiting, this gets everyone.
Thank you.
This gets everyone here while we're waiting.
William P stands for poultry. Exactly what Abdul's eating right now.
What? Oh. Wait, is that chicken in French or something?
Poultry is just a generic term for bird meat.
Oh. My Dragon Mines are lost by 1 millisecond. Ouch. Almost near to finishing the story of Crash 4, even though it's hard, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I think that's the enjoyment that you get out of Crash 4. If it's hard, then that's pretty much the enjoyment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know what? I felt like that kind of way for the for some aspects of the Legend of Spyro trilogy. I thought the Eternal Night was a much better game in terms of difficulty over A New Beginning. But Canadian Guy had the cheek to say that Eternal Night was not only the weaker out of the trilogy, but the worst in the entire series. Like, what?
Wow.
Worse than Enter the Dragonfly.
Oh god, okay, well, I think it's because Enter the Dragonfly has OG gameplay.
Yeah, but very broken OG gameplay.
Alright, give me 1 second, I'll just gonna put my plate down. Oh boy.
Everyone's been complaining about the length of Rush Hour. I did compare it to Sunset Vista before. No problem. Well, I mean, it's like a 4-minute time trial, obviously. Let me see what everyone else has been saying. All of these levels mentioned are great. Cold Hard Crash, Sunset. I mean, Sunset Vista does look pretty, but again, marathon. Whenever Gold Rush had the most boxes at a single level, how many did that have again? I know that got mentioned quite a few times. I swear. Let me see. Oh my goodness, that's 209. Yeah, that was a pretty huge amount for its time, to be fair. Okay. And then, of course, no Dillo Dying beat with 502. Yeah, blame it on Dingo Dial. All the sucking up and all of that. Humans as enemies in Crash Bandicoot don't fit. What are the scientists then? What are characters like Cortex, Entropy, Embryo? I guess N.Sane doesn't count because he's like part cyborg, but okay. Nina. I mean, Papu is kind of a human, and he's also got his little tribesmen. I also learned that for some reason there could be that there was a lion enemy planned for Gold Rush, but that got put out of place. Has anyone ever seen lions in 19th century United States? Does Von Clutch count as a human? I probably wouldn't think about that. I mean, I guess the park drones would have been people in costume, but we don't even know if there's humans underneath there or a whole lot of androids or animals or whatever. Oh yeah, Toxic Tunnels has 273 on the main line. Oh yeah! I don't think all the enemies are that way because this is Cortex's personal army. He hates humanization, and he's only really close to Brio because he considered him his inferior. He wanted an inferior for once.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, I don't know why my microphone, like, today is so weird.
Oh my goodness, even my nephew wants to join in.
Huh?
It's what works.
Yes, I put a new Joy-Con in the other day.
Yo, Alessandro, what's up? Just give me a moment.
Oh, you expected your little dinosaur fossil, right? Hmm? Oh, a trike, nice.
I got my Pokemon game.
Well, please play it downstairs. I'm modding a stream right now.
Exclusive mode.
I'll be done with you later
operation.
this afternoon, okay?
What time? It's 3 o'clock.
No, my clock's not got a battery in.
For 10k subs, can you play CTR with subs?
Okay.
I don't know if I can make that possible.
Will do.
Little friend. Hello there, little friend.
Hello.
Hello there, little friend. My little friend.
Is he referring to me or a toy?
That is my nephew.
Tsukuyomi is my name? Yeah, sorry, I don't really add anyone. In any case, unless it's someone that I really know. But, yeah, I'll just leave it at... Why is my microphone so weird? It's just so dumb. It just goes and, like, does its own thing. It's so dumb.
A very cool nephew. Cheers for that, Thunderous.
Ah. Okay, is it... Can it be good now? No, alright. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my, my microphone. I feel like I need to, like... I need to put in, like, another freaking port so it works properly. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Whatever. Mic audio. Okay. I'll just leave it at that, I guess. All right. Well, let's start. I don't know. Just want to make sure that the load
I mean,
remover.
you sound fine to me on Discord. You were thinking about Streamlabs, were you?
Huh? Yeah. No. My computer is what I meant. Because it's just weird with my microphone for some reason. Like, really weird, really bizarre. I don't know how to make it stop. My microphone, like, level or settings are just, like, changing on its own.
Have you got your frame counter this time?
Alright. I should do that. Your mic sounds okay? Yeah, it should sound okay. It's just like I'm trying to level it so it doesn't like spiral out of control. Because for some reason Windows just doesn't like it when I have my microphone on a set. On a set bloody like, you know, certain level. Anyway. Let's edit splits because this is not a hard drive. This is a SATA or NVMe SSD that I don't know how to change. Yay. Do 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 do. Give me a moment. Why does it say HDD? It should be SSD. So dumb. So dumb. Alright, you know what? Whatever. This is not a hard drive. I'm actually running it on a SSD, but whatever. What does the number next to the hashtag stand for? PC users, I mean. It's just like an BattleNet ID kind of thing. So treat it like that. Yo, Cameron. Alright. Alright, so let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Well, okay. My controller
Triple
didn't.
spin. Wait till he gets to the end first, the triple spin.
Huh? My controller didn't respond properly. Alright, well, let's start again.
I think he's got an option to skip all cutscenes.
No. There is no option. Skip all cutscenes.
Nina, how else did you go straight from loading screen to the game in a matter of seconds?
Fast loading.
Good point.
You can skip all cutscenes, but it's only the flashback tape cutscenes, or not flashback tape, the timeline cutscenes that you can't skip. So ideally, I would want to get the flashback tapes and perfect relics in one go without dying. World record controller not responding.
Try and get an inverted if he misses out, yeah.
Thanks for the sub, Tata. Ah, crap. Okay, well, can we just restart? Forgot my controls, or... I keep forgetting the controls always, like, go back to what they are.
Just be glad it's only the first level.
It's only the first level. Why does it... I hated when it actually...
I see, you have custom buttons to get through everything.
Yeah, I forgot that it actually does that. Alright, once again.
That's a great time. Good job, lol.
Yeah, it's a very great time. My finger slipped. Okay, well, that's a great start.
Welcome to Crash 4, it's about time, more like welcome to Crash 4, it's about freaking time. Yeah, Abdul knows about the Ika skip in Food Run. He's got this.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it because I want to get all boxes.
I mean, it could work for the time trial still.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do the fast one. The fast one I just have no idea how to do.
Games potentially speedrun could be OG Crash 3 and Crash 4. I mean, OG Crash 3 is definitely a lot easier to speedrun because all you need to do is just learn how to do the NSJ and then figure out any necessary skips. I mean, I'm not that great at it, but at least I could cheese Dingo Dial without needing double jump. So I've got that going for myself. NSJ, the neutral slide jump.
How long do you think this is gonna take? Probably, 9.5 hours. This time we're actually playing at 60 FPS, not like uncapped.
The issue is if uncapped, is it just frames getting too fast or something?
What? Pancakes, yep.
Yeah, flashback tapes are pretty much
Pancakes!
soul path quality.
Thanks for
So I
the.
can see exactly why you were a little bit.
Thank you for the host,
unsure about
Tiernan.
completing those. Yeah, good old Tiernan, yeah. Oh, the red gem, there was a puzzle, right, when Abdul went into the room. Jumping on the platforms in a certain area, I mean, in a certain order, would spawn all those red gems.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, I should actually get my window open, getting women warm. Like that. I'll be right back, I'm needed.
Okay. Okay. Yo, Crimson Fire, what's up? Good luck with the run, thank you.
Pancakes!
Strange Animal, thank you for the Twitch host. Inputs. 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 Thankfully it's at the start of the level, so it's not as bad.
Pancakes! I see you making a move right over to that real grind. Oh, you're getting plenty of posts now.
Hmm? Oh. Thanks for the host. Sorry, I couldn't read your name.
That was Tata.
Oh.
So yeah, I did indeed get dragged to one side to try out some things for my vacation wardrobe next week. It's not impossible to rush without losing a Kuraku. I mean, they're made to get sacrificed for an obvious reason. But if you're able to figure out where to guide yourself, you can still rush while keeping the mask on.
Mm-hmm. You can still do many things without losing a mask, but sometimes you gotta damage abuse. Oh boy, okay.
You're able to quickly use Lani Loli to let an explosion blow up a box in a completely different plane was remarkable. Let's see, Tata's asking about dev times on CTR. Did you beat them all with the speed engine, or did you use drift on some tracks?
Speed. All of them. Menuing is terrible. Yo, Spire and Sparks, what's up? Hello there. Oh, okay. Input just got delayed massively there.
You almost saved yourself there.
What's the coyote time? Coyote time, in summary, is just like the small window a game gives you to make an input after a ledge or something. Okay, this time I'm not gonna miss the stupid Wumpa gem. Also, sorry if I'm not able to read all comments. Obviously, like, I'm playing the game.
Yeah, Out for Launch definitely does require a fair amount of Wumpa. One of those levels where I somehow got the perfect relic despite only getting 2 Wumpa food gems. And Neptol did it last time as well, doing that here in Crash Compactor.
Is my pit stop empty? Yeah, it's been like for 2 years almost. Don't have a mask, so I don't want to risk it. I would go for riskier plays, but I don't have a mask, so can't really go for it.
Well, at least that's one way to end up cutting time. You don't have to go back to Crash Compactor for a single regular Wumpa gem. No problem, Tessa. We'll get you after your prayer. How many speedruns has Abdul done? Is this his second?
Yeah. This is my only second one. Ooh, okay. Ah, could have made it. Have you thought of testing some levels with the Wumpa gems? Like missing a bunch of them would cost you all Wumpa gems? Not really. It's not something that's really worth doing. I mean, obviously you can skip a lot of them with missing a lot of, you know, Wumpa, but there are only a few exceptions, like Crash Compactor, Out for Launch, maybe Toxic Tunnels, and that's about it.
I think Abdul has 106% of the game more than 3 times.
This
is just the PC version.
Yeah, this is just the PC version. I've completed this game like probably 7 times already. What? Okay, hello. PlayStation or Xbox controller, you can play any PC game with either controllers, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I even emulate PS1 games with a PS4 controller.
Okay.
You played Crash 4 on a PS2 controller. How are you meant to get a PS2 controller plugged into a PS4? It's got a totally different connected to it.
An adapter works.
Possibly. Okay, so hopefully you should be able to get all the skips on engine.
What? Okay. Sure.
Did you just glitch? Did you just glitch it?
I just
It's
glitched.
drawing, but
It's the first time I'm actually seeing it like this. That's actually stupid. Yay. What's in my mod folder, sir? Good question. Nothing. I've actually disabled it.
Stay away from the tomato. Don't like death metal.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I think it's because I tried skipping the cutscene by spamming triangle. That's probably why.
No bandicoot. The show must go on.
Are you gonna do another speedrun Crash 4 after this? I mean, depends on what the occasion is.
You really know how to make me mad. Nice. We'll do this the hard way.
That was weird. That was a very weird engine.
I guess whatever time you, I mean, at least you shaved a lot of time from a second run on Crash Compactor just to let that offset.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. Stupid enemy taking 2 boxes instead of 1. Can you enable subtitles on video? I'm pretty sure they're enabled.
Enable subtitles on this video? Huh?
It's a live
On
stream.
this entire live stream?
That doesn't exist. I mean, it does, but it's not. This isn't
I mean,
something.
when you're seeing the VOD later, I think YouTube would probably have an option to just go for auto-generated English or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you suddenly start speaking Arabic to another YouTuber or YouTube user, the auto-generator would get confused and turn everything into an English word salad.
Okay. Stone Mola, thank you for the follow. Reading your name while rail grinding is pretty tough. No subtitles available for this video because it's a live stream, it's not a video. This is a live stream.
Yeah, watching the news once and seeing real-time subs, that's because TV Networks has a team of people behind the scenes trying to figure out what everyone was saying. We're not a TV studio, just saying.
Can you imagine if we were a TV studio?
Maybe one day YouTube will have that kind of technology.
Whoa, okay. When I was praying during, okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Relying on the power of prayer to wish you luck.
For the 9-hour sub.
I mean, you gotta be you.
What am I doing? Oh, that's weird.
Crash Beyond with the hot takes? What's the latest hot take that I saw?
Glitchy just told me that I'm the best human being that he's ever seen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoops. Bro, what is wrong with this? Okay, thank you. That was a very weird wall.
Well, might as well put on Google Translate to translate Arabic.
I mean, you could just type in Arabic and I'll just read it.
Well, I mean... It's probably not the wisest idea, because the first comment gave me... Abdul has let his lip with my life.
What?
Isn't that a bit too sultry for what Google Translate is giving me?
Nah,
Oh, Red is holding a knife, I see now.
I mean, translate and Arabic tends to be hit or miss.
Yeah. Oh, Abdul is extra free and everything else. Ah, okay.
No.
Eyes on target.
Where's Cam? Gonna say Cam is asking where's Abdul on the speedrun leaderboards. He's got the world record in 106%. So of course he's pushing for it again.
Just for fun. I mean, I don't really consider it as a massive thing if, like, very few people have done it.
Yeah.
Oh god, not this stupid level. Just realized. If you guys hadn't known, this is my most hated level in the game.
I think this was the level that took the 8-bit drummer 5 hours just to get the platinum relic.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me wonder if he actually went on to get that 106%.
I mean, if he went for the platinum relic, then you can see where that went.
Yeah.
You must comply to paint to speedrun this game? Bruh.
Well, hang there. It shows a darkness reference.
Mm-hmm.
I create some Louise doing it for you? I mean, at least you don't have to face Louise doing time
Okay.
trials.
No, my mask, you piece of shit. My mask. I didn't know that he actually takes the mask away.
Yikes! Sure, that's a thing.
I really wanted to at least use it on Luis.
This is pretty much the Crash 4 speedrun equivalent of losing the Tanuki suits just before the final boss.
Okay, well,
Wait,
There
not the
go-
Tanuki suit, the Hammer suit.
hammer suit. Well, there goes that with this level.
Okay, might as well add Jetboard J to the list of. Oh, you're gonna restart anyway. Okay.
Yeah. Ah. 1 sec. Oh my lord.
Wait, you're not gonna pause the timer?
It's like, you know what? Can I just restart this stupid run?
Oh, the run's dead because of the phone call.
I don't know what's happening with me every fucking time I do a stupid stream. It's like every single time I do something, just someone has to bother me. Ugh. And now the stupid Amazon delivery driver doesn't know where my location is despite him having it in his hand. So fucking stupid this company works sometimes. I really can't have a break when I'm like live streaming or just doing anything at times. I don't know why, it just really pisses me off and annoys me when people do this with me. Like you have my location, just use it. It's not blatantly like, I don't know. I'm just at a loss for words.
Everyone's had a problem with a delivery driver at least once. Me and my brother had something yesterday where a delivery driver.
And the dude's like
sent a package to his
speaking
house.
as he's speaking as if like he's bloody drunk or something. It's like, it's so hard to just understand people normally.
Yeah.
I know,
But
glitchy. I know. You can't pause the timer. That doesn't mean you can't pause the run itself. Either way, I'll just restart it. Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay. But yeah, my brother was supposed to have a parcel delivered last week. No one was home, but the delivery driver, instead of leaving it with a neighbour as instructed, slung it back into the car and swore on the way, and all that was caught on CCTV.
I'll be right back. For fuck's sake.
No problem. When your sister asked you to get her things from outside, the driver said location is wrong. Ooh, well. I'm not quite too sure how to react to that because it sounds like two different things all at once. But yeah, now you know the speedrunning live, especially when you're streaming over somewhere like Twitch, can be rough. I mean, if there's any percent, there'd be a truckload of restarts. But you ain't got time to do that for 106. I thought that Abdul was doing 106% with like 6 other people last time, but when I looked on speedrun.com, I only saw like a few posted ones from that particular stretch. Yeah, just really Rico and Abdul out of the 6 of them. Oh yeah, Stefan Goose and Ian SG for console as well. So yeah, 4 out of the 6, my mistake. That's so weird. During this pandemic, pretty much everyone's been relying on Amazon to get things delivered. So there's no wonder why there's so much more pressure going on. I mean, yeah, Crash 4 did need a completely brand new theme song to keep in line with the main trilogy. But even then, the original Crash 1 theme did get used a good amount during both this and Crash on the Run, so I guess we have something that's considered a lot more universal, no pun intended. One two three has just subscribed. Cheers for joining in. Every time you play Crash 4, Oxide gets another card stolen. Yeah. That's gonna turn from the boys to flat out needing a restraining order.
Okay.
Oh, and Trippy knows that you've died a bunch of times? I can't remember that line. Which one was that?
Okay, I'm back for real. I know you guys saw me a bit going in and out. I never thought an Amazon delivery truck would be this stupid. Like, genuinely stupid. Like, they've delivered 2 things this morning without even, like, telling me, oh, where's your location, sir? No, this third guy is just, like, he's lost. Permanently lost. Alright. Wait, where? Oh, right. Pff, I have to redo this stupid thing.
Of course you do.
Forgot it actually continues just like reignited. Okay.
What is that you have to change your button mapping every time you start a new file?
Yeah, that's how it is. Yo, Clara. Oh wow. Okay. Nice. Well, now I have to really race against the YouTube time limit. Yo, Minnie, thanks for the congrats.
Crash! Quickly, we must go.
I'm sorry, guys, for this stupid hour that is kind of more or less a waste. But life is just out of my control at times. Nice. Ah. Yo, Ocarina, what is your YouTube stream limit? It's 12 hours. Well, technically 11 hours, 55 minutes. So, I can beat the game before that, but because I wasted an hour and a half, well, an hour technically, I kind of need to finish the game in, like, less than 10 hours, probably. Just so I don't reach that limit, because if I do reach that limit, then the stream still continues on YouTube, but anything beyond 11:55 is not going to be recorded. So I would have to cut the remaining portion from Twitch. And yeah, staying healthy is what long streams are all about.
What do you mean it showed you exactly where the bonus section was located? You get to see the bonus section as you go along.
And which one?
I mean, pretty much any level? What do you mean? Like it didn't fade out? Oh, I see what you mean. As in the way you step on a platform, and then in Crash 3 and Wrath of Cortex, you divide the platform to an actual different part of a level without a fade out like that.
Oh. I mean, it's just like aesthetics, I guess. It's not something that's worth doing.
Yeah.
I mean, N.Sane Trilogy didn't really do that either. It's just like an immediate fade in, fade out. It didn't even like give you the full view of the bonus.
Yeah, the red gem is in a set pattern put on the wall. What happened while I was gone? I restarted because Amazon can't deliver their crap right. I kind of wanted to restart anyway, because engine and real grind really gave me a migraine. Yo, Borby, what's up? Thanks for the congrats. Hey, George.
Kind of feels like Rift Apart is meant to be like a better version than Crash 4 for some reason. Because they kind of combine rail grinding with wall running. I don't know, I found that notion in the trailers kind of cool. Because Crash 4 doesn't even do that. Yo, look, max FPS available on PC, yes. But I have it limited at 60 just so, like, things actually work properly, like Kapunawa, skip and everything.
Despite having more flair than a 2016 game, well, I mean, I learned that it's like a continuation of both the 2016 game and the Future Trilogy. How is that meant to work? They're both separate continuations as they are.
Oh my god, oh. I just missed the hidden gem. I just missed a hidden gem. Yay.
And the run died again.
Yes. Yes, it did.
Thanks to the Bible thump.
This category hurts my head. Not alone, Jordy. You're not alone. Nice dropped inputs. I mean, whoa, how long has it been? Like 14 minutes when I was in real grind. It's not that massive. I'm waiting on getting a PS5 to do time trials. Base PS4 is unstable. 4D feels terrible when trying to go fast. Yeah, it's doable, but like it's hard when like the frame rate is unstable. You know, of all things to die, I didn't expect to die on that. Resetting there on any percent selects, and I have to get all boxes again. What's annoying is that, like, I'm required to get all boxes. Well, any percent for, like, this game is probably not that bad at the beginning. If I just go after Jep or Jetty, then that's it. It's not worth restarting. I'd rather redo everything. I'd rather just, like, continue. I mean, not redo everything. Thanks for the sub.
Crash! Quickly, we must go.
This game is flawed because my internet. You can hardly blame the game for that. Actually, I have Rexy here for that opinion. How's the internet there in the UK?
It's not too shabby, actually. I managed to boost it up to a 720 and 60 kbps. And your screen's looking sharp to me.
I ask that because Jordy's internet can't handle, like, full game completions, apparently. I'll always blame the game. You know what, Borby? That's why you suck. Ooh. Speedrunning any percent is hard. It is hard because it's come down to just seconds of difference at this point. Because it's like kind of optimized in some way for the current skips.
How is Abdul screen recording this?
I'm not. I'm live streaming it, but I'm not recording this. OBS. It's a good software. You should try it.
One AM in New Zealand, yikers. Go for it, Cameron.
Wow. Alright, well, Cameron, I appreciate you being here, especially if you're in New Zealand. Take care and good night. Thanks for the stream. Alright, good night, man. Don't worry, Jordy, you're gonna see me conquer Jetport Jetty sometime in this stream. Maybe in 12 hours time you will after you're over the stream limit. Nah, I'm not gonna go over the stream limit. It didn't happen before. And it won't happen now. Especially if my first run was like botched as hell. Like it was so bad. But I still managed to like sub 10 hours luckily. Who's calling me now? For fuck's sake.
This is the third time now. What on earth?
Guess what? It's another fucking Amazon delivery. I'm so done with this game, with this day. Hello? Yes, how much is the order? Okay. Once again, another instance of an Amazon driver not not knowing my actual location from the previous drivers, and I put more than one phone call, more than one phone number on the bloody thing. But I guess they really, really, depend on me instead.
And do you live in a more urban area than rural?
Kinda, yeah. But like the location's not even like. I don't get about the whole location thing. Like, it's not something bizarre or something unknown. It's literally just the street name, the street number, and the bloody thing. I'll BRB again. This is at least the last order from fucking Amazon for today. I don't know why they couldn't just ship everything all at once, but apparently they had to like send 4 different people for 2 packages. In the meantime, I'll just go to the title screen and prepare this again.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, Thunderstruck. I mean, that's a great one to ride on, but it was also very broken in CTR and F. Whenever someone would find a skip, Beanox would patch it, and then someone would find another skip, and then that would just be an endless loop. I'm sure there's something happening with one per league. There is a bit of skepticism and some trolling on the promotion side, but whatever it is, I'm pretty sure just end up turning out so pretty bright.
Okay.
Right, welcome back.
Yeah, I just changed the stupid number. I'm not gonna answer them anymore. If they call again. Oh, yeah. My mother or family in general can just deal with the packages. They're not even mine. So, yeah, whatever. Alright. Alright, I have to redo this. Okay. I didn't think my 6K sub special will be receiving 2 Amazon packages by 4 different fucking people. What a dumb day. What a dumb day. Hi. Whoops. Hey, Matthew. Okay. Can we please play the game now? Without someone cock-blocking me with a bloody phone call. I've never had a Amazon delivery driver call when he's not even in the area yet. It's like, okay, at least maybe if he's like in the wrong street somewhere, or like on the other side instead, or like in a wrong, like near the wrong house in the same area, cool, fine, whatever, I'll give you my proper location. But no, he's not even like in the area yet. So it's like, oh yeah, sir, I didn't leave yet, but I have your package with me. It's like, okay, what? So bizarre. Very, very questionable people altogether. Ugh. You might go over the stream time limit, I don't care. I'm gonna try and at least complete this in under 10 hours.
Crash! Quickly, we must go.
I'm really out of breath after going up and down the stairs like 10 times today. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's quite humid over here. It's really, really warm.
What's with the poop jokes, Matthew? 40 degrees? Oh my goodness. I wouldn't want to bear to be around a place like that.
Why not? Come here. It's pretty cool. Pretty chill. Said no one ever. You know, it's actually very warm that our government is issuing like a 3-hour break between 12 and 3 p.m. during the day.
Yeah, good idea.
That's how hot it is.
It's way too stupidly warm to do anything. And now you know exactly why the Spanish would go through a siesta during that time.
I'm leaving the stream. I mean, that's up to you. Ah. Saudi Arabia is hot because it's close to the equator. It has a desert climate. Yeah. In Kuwait, it actually reached like 55 degrees once, or 61 probably. Would you want to live in a 50 degrees environment? Huh, Rex? Oh boy.
Oh, dust storms or anything down there? Guess I must be lucky to not even deal with that.
Oh, you're back. Would you want to live in a 50 degrees environment? Rex.
Absolutely not.
What about 60?
Well, I mean... 60? No. I think the hottest place I had probably been was like Barcelona in the peak of summer. But yeah, anywhere warmer than that would end up really cutting it.
Ooh, okay, I almost died there. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother restarting. Whatever. It's just real grind anyway. That was a crappy real grind.
Don't worry, at least you'll be able to offset Crash Compactor.
Ha. Alright, Tata, good luck. Is sub 9 possible? It should be, yeah. Very. Yo, B4? I just saw your comment, I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Nice. Okay, well, that's Crash Compactor. Okay.
Twice again? Could be worse. You could be going back in for Wumpy Fruit. That has gone to do homework, no problem.
But you'll only need the head, because this show will melt your face off.
That should not have been a 3-minute level.
There you go, no need for a return.
Nice recovery, yeah, it's decent.
The show of the century. Tonight at 10 p.m. It'll be right on time if you don't become broke. A spectacle so incredible you won't believe your eyes. Or ears. Or feel an eternal organ.
Yeah, R2, thanks for the sub. I can't read your comment, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of a climbing portion.
Yeah, but he had already seen the VOD for the world record run.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks. It's more than like nothing at this point, but it's pretty decent for a run, I guess. Especially if this game's all about perseverance and willpower.
The best show you'll ever see. Are you ready? Start your
I thought speedruns were relaxing to watch, ironically? Really? Even though speedruns are like not meant to really be relaxing in like that sense. But hey, I
Yes, as a
guess
spectator, you've got the entire run through of a game done quickly in the background. They're just munching popcorn and seeing everything fly by while you're straining your way, making the magic work.
true.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Seeing the game go woo.
Obviously, actually doing the run from experience can be stressful at times, but I just like seeing the game go whoosh, if that makes sense. Yeah, true. I know where you're going at. I kind of do that with Jordy at times, too.
Prepare for a beating, bandicoots. You're ruining my solo.
Okay, so hopefully engine would go a lot more smoothly. No glitching it out.
Stay away from the metal. Don't like death metal. Your bandicoots alive. The show must go on. You really know how to make it. Nice. We'll do this the hard way.
There we go, much smoother.
How do you do that glitch? Just slide, just like stand between the drums without bouncing and just slide spin. You'll hear 2 hits go off and then voila. Just skip the entire phase.
Yeah, but don't do it too fast, otherwise the robot won't even collapse onto the drum kit.
Mm-hmm.
You also went gold on the previous 2 segments.
I mean, this is probably highly inaccurate for what it is. But, I guess so. They're real sneaky when they hit the invert gem this level, yeah.
Wait till we get to inverted.
Ha. half of the boxes in this game, the hidden boxes are kind of subjective in a way. Not all of them are like, oh hey, there's a hidden box in this level. Ooh. I feel like the hidden boxes in this game are like taken out of proportion. They're not that hidden. Only ones that are really hidden is the ones that you literally can't even see whatsoever. Like no matter what you do, you just can't see them. The only exception being the off-balance ones in the rooftops. Those ones are like color. Like if you're colorblind, you're gonna have a hard time seeing them. Cause like it's purple with like purple shaded boxes for some reason. Then you have like Run It By You, I guess. That one's like, ugh. At the beginning, like no matter what you do, you just can't see them.
Eyes on target.
Yeah, I hear ya, Yusuf. The Schnurgle is a bit annoying. No one will be looking there anyway, true. I mean, to be fair, the only ones that, like, no one can really go for because they can't see them at all is, like, ones, like the ones in Toxic Tunnels is, Gem Path. Like, you ought to have to go out of your way for those. But ones like Stay Frosty or, Snowy Out, like, those ones are, like, they require good thinking in the sense, because, like, oh, hey, what if I took this entire ice cube all the way to the end? I wonder what happens. Because, like, why wouldn't you? I mean, the sense maybe Toxic Tunnels is, like, minecart section is the same, but, like, it's not really the same because, you know, the level's all around deadly, if you know what I mean. Because, like, everything kills you in that level. Polar bear controls are a pain? No, I disagree. They work in this game. By saying that they work in this game, it's because, like, they actually fit in this game. If you were to put N.Sane's controls, they wouldn't really fit. It's hard to really recreate something one-to-one between engines like that.
I quickly vanished for a loo break.
Okay.
But yeah. How did Hookline and Sinker go?
Pretty decent.
Thankfully, the shark didn't steal the mask this time.
I kind of wonder why they didn't make new music tracks for the gem paths. You'd think if they were going for
dynamic soundtrack.
You'd think if they were going for Crash 2 and Crash 3 or Crash 2 aesthetics mainly, they would recreate it or like make a new track for the gem paths, but no.
At least it's better than what Wrath of Cortex did. I did another sudden remix of the Warped theme for it.
Wrath of course doesn't even have anything.
Yeah, if anything, Crash 2 had the more complex use of bonus themes in the entire series, pretty much taking the main themes and giving them a more chill and major key-like interpretation of it.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Crash 3 had the Warped theme rearrangement with some extra little bits, but the sound bank changes depending on what level you're in. Warped had a bunch of remixes. I'm gonna say no, Wrath of Cortex had a bunch of Warped remixes, so that's kind of getting lazy. But just think about it. Crash 2 was pretty much the more ambitious one, considering
it has more death
more
roots.
of a case of adding more into it.
Yeah, it has more death roots, and all the death roots are like have their own unique theme. While Crash 3s are just like all of them have use the same exact like theme, but like mixed based on the levels instruments.
Exactly.
They added indicators on tentacles. They were always there. It's not broken, but it feels too sway for my own liking. I really love the Skull Root theme for Egyptian levels, yeah. Also hated the Toxic Nose Gem Root. I think everybody does.
Okay, so for once you've gone further than all of your other runs.
I love the warp theme until every game kept reusing it. You see, that's where, like, when something is lovable, you don't tend to reuse it or rehash it every single time, unless it's something, it has, like, something new in it. Like, the only exception would be Entranced. Because it actually, like, uses it, but adds more to it, you know?
Well, I mean, the one for Entrance was more like a Eurodance remix, and actually a more better done one than the one we got in the Wrath of Cortex.
Right? Even though Wrath of Cortex was going for a more relaxing aesthetic.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I liked what Blythe and Joestra did with their works in general for Traveler's Tales, but their jazzy style for Crash just didn't seem to bode very well.
Even though it's actually one of the most loved soundtracks in the series.
That's what I've always liked about you. So dedicated to science. Not like the neighbors here, unwilling to cooperate with even a simple deadly test. potions, marsupial.
Have you ever played Knockout City? It's a dodgeball game. Nope. I don't really play a lot of the new games these days. Only one that I'm really anticipating is Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
I would anticipate as well, but I don't even have a PS5. Thought you might do Crash 4 in retro mode. Doesn't really matter which version you would pick for speedrun purposes.
Yeah. I only picked retro, or I only picked modern because I've always done retro for some reason. So I'm like, cool, let me just, you know, try out. Modern, see how it feels. Doesn't really feel different, but only with the lives in Wumpa Fruit. Does it really feel different? Damn it. I thought I was fast, but not fast enough.
I'm gonna like that beautiful Arcanal height tech.
Mm-hmm. Body slamming by accident. I think this is like a staple in every Crash game at this point. What the? Okay. Thanks. 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 You know what? It doesn't matter. I already have the flashback tape.
Okay, so might as well add dragging onto this.
Of all levels. Bro. Just bro moment. I'm trying to save those 2 TNTs just so I can get the blue gem as well.
I remember seeing the blue gem skip. Was it? I mean, I couldn't remember if it was you or Cola Pro who was trying to do that. Very swiftly obtained.
And dead. So much for, you know, having a decent run on the game.
How much gravity is that?
Well, got the blue gem at least, so that's really what matters. I kind of wish I touched the gem instead of falling off. But it's better than restarting the level altogether. It's a long fall if you fall there at the end of the level.
I'll be strong enough to defeat anyone, even Test my might against this formidable foe.
Guess I'll leave the perfect relic for inverted mode.
Yeah, Yusuf, he's got a set plan.
Mm-hmm.
I think the flashback tapes will come before the inverted gems.
Yes. You never seen that trick, huh? Well, first time for everything. can't even get the hidden gem in inverted mode dragon on. Yeah, that one's like pretty tough.
Oh,
Yo, what's up?
Looks
Dan?
like Dingo Crash made it.
yo. Yes, I actually finally came back from vacation.
Oh, vacation. Interesting.
Oh, yes, it was so fucking good. We had the personal jacuzzi and like a swimming pool, and it was so good. So good. I'm gonna be sharing pictures later. Is there a link for the live stream?
Yeah.
I don't have it.
I'll copy it.
All right. Спасибо. Oh my god, 106%. Are you fucking nuts?
Hey, don't judge me. I actually love this game.
I don't judge. I don't judge, but I don't judge you. It's just holy shit. I started playing this game on PC, and I don't know why, but I feel more comfortable after playing it on PC more than I was on console.
Mhm.
I don't know why is that. Why did I feel like that? But I did.
Mhm. Yo, Phantom.
So how are you doing so far?
Doing good.
Good. That's good.
I think I'm halfway through the game.
Are you doing a cross stream on both Twitch and YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah, he's streaming on both.
All right.
Hold still.
It's pretty handy.
Stop spinning for science.
It is. It is. I was actually going to celebrate doing like. Speaking of which, during my vacation, during the first day, which was on Thursday, I realized that it was like the 13th year anniversary for me on YouTube, and I was like, I want to celebrate it, but it's like I went on vacation for like 3 days. We weren't supposed to be on we were on 3 nights, and then we decided to add a 4th night. So it's like we had a lot of time to spend over there.
All right.
We're already at embryo.
Yeah.
Well, 3 ones had died beforehand anyway.
Oh, Nick Raptor is actually in the chat as well. Welcome.
Yo, Nick, what's up?
And for those who did not know, who am I? I'm Dingo Crash. So
Yeah, both links or both ads are in the description of the stream. So yeah, everything should be
Spasibo.
there.
I'm not sure what should I stream tonight though, because I wanted to do like a couple of games.
I'm gonna do this game.
But I'm not sure which. Fuck that
If there's
shit.
anything I learned about Twitch, even getting affiliates is hard if you don't know exactly what days to stream.
Yeah.
I actually got like since I've got the thing for Streamlabs OBS, I pretty much did I did live streams more frequently, like both on YouTube and Twitch, because of the whole cross stream thing. And
Yeah.
it was very easy for me to actually get affiliate. Like I did not know that like by the time I got affiliate, I was like, wait, what? Since when they fucking meet the requirements? Like when? Been realized.
Yeah, because anything I realized, more people would tune into a live stream during the weekends. But if you're expected to stream 8 days within 30, then you just gotta think about where your main days would end up being.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
For me, it really depends on my work because I'm working at a restaurant, so it really depends on my schedule if I work morning shift or night shift, or if I'm really bothered to do a live stream or not. So it really depends. There's a lot of, reasons why to stream and why not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully I will get to actually stream a lot more since, you know, I've gotten back from the vacation. What the fuck? The vacation. So it's like kind of freed my mind from a lot of bullshit. It's good.
You were streaming yesterday, yeah?
Huh?
Were you streaming yesterday? Or
If I was streaming yesterday?
yeah, didn't you say like you were having a like an anniversary live stream yesterday?
I was planning to do it today. Like I'm still, I will have to work on a thumbnail. I will have to work on a lot of things because I have not worked on a thumbnail because I was on vacation. Even though I had my laptop, but you know, I was mostly in the swimming pool, at the spa, I mean at the jacuzzi, and went with my friends to places. So
Vacation.
I didn't really have much time for that. But it was pretty good time. Pretty good. And also, sorry?
For some reason I heard you miss saying as vacation, as in a honeymoon, but without the marriage.
It's somewhat like a honeymoon, but not exactly. Because we really wanted a vacation for a long time, where it's like we had work on our minds and a lot of other shit, and we were so stuck up some crap, and it's like we didn't really feel comfortable, and you know, at some point we're like, even though this vacation was a little bit costly, I was like, fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck about money. I want to go on vacation and have fun and enjoy everything, because I really needed it. We really needed it.
Well,
exact.
glad you had fun. Also, Phantom, hey, what's up? Sorry for the lateness on that replay.
Is this... Oh, Phantom, that guy. I thought it was somebody else. The Phantom from my server. The fucking furry perv.
That guy.
You know exactly who I know, who I'm talking about. Phantom Wolf.
Can you jump on nitros and live? Yeah, but it's RNG. Purely RNG.
Can't believe that I've literally waited for Crash 4 for such a long time and I've never finished it.
Time for you to finish it.
Oh, you're waiting for me to finish it.
Exactly.
106%. Ah, I will kill myself.
Seriously, I thought me going through it twice was cool enough and a test of my own capabilities, but you not getting there yourself?
I was okay when I started playing Crash 4. I was scared shitless from this game. I was never afraid of a Crash game, but this time I was shitting my pants from this game.
Wait, why? Like, did you hear people saying, "Oh, it's very hard"?
No, I don't give a shit about what people say. I never listen to reviews or anything. It's just that my personal experience, I was like scared of this game. Legit. I was like trying it and I was like, oh my god, why is this game so scary? Like one false move and you fuck it up. It's not like one of your ordinary Crash games though. It's like, that's why it felt like that. It was like, it was something else, like in terms of difficulty, for me at least.
I think it's because it's new and you haven't played Crash in like a very long time. Even with speedrunning, partially here and there.
Yeah.
And like new playstyles being introduced into the mix. Kinda. It's not like platforming new stuff, it's like non-vehicle stuff in Crash 3, but this one's like different because, hey, this is something new and it's not, you know, 15 of the same level, you know? Like how you have Hog Ride, Road Crash, Area 51, etc.
You also got to remember that Crash's platforming styles went through too many different changes even under Naughty Dog's hands. We got the brutal precision platformer, that was Crash 1, but then ended up easing things out with new moves in Crash 2, which ended up being a lot of fun, and then Crash 3 was pretty much the nuts and bolts of the entire trilogy, except it was actually good. So there wasn't really a set style in place other than run around and break boxes.
Mm-hmm.
I made all them tablecloths myself.
And the occasional, like, non-vehicle stuff. Like Polar, that little alien, and,
Damn, frickin'. What's his name? Dingodile and the huge ass.
Yeah,
Dude.
like Chunky Monkey, that's what he is.
I don't know why, but they made his personality super adorable in this game. I don't know why.
yeah.
He's not a douchebag. Ken. לא בדיוק להסביר לך. כן, כן.
I mean, he can still be crude because that's the Australian accent player, but he's just more of a lovable kind of crude, if you know what I mean.
They need to give Roadhog a skin of fucking Dingodile. That would work.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not off the table now because this game's on Battle.net.
Pretty much. Like, they need to give him. And Junkrat needs to be Crash Bandicoot.
What would Coco be? Sombra?
Mercy.
Mercy?
Yeah. If we're talking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles terminology, Dingodile had pretty much turned from Rocksteady to Raphael in the space of a single game.
There we are.
Possibly. My god, those fucking secret areas. I remember when I missed boxes, I was like, where the fuck? It's like a kid would tear his fucking hair off his head. He was trying this game.
To be fair, one of my relatives played this game and he completed this level 100% on his first try.
My god. He must be really talented, or he watched videos beforehand.
No, he's like told me that he did it flawlessly like first time.
Interesting.
The thing with Dingodile is that it's just very fun to get to grips with immediately, and it's all because of that vacuum and the very generous hitbox he's got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So do you guys think that there is another Crash game in the making?
I doubt it, but it's way too soon to have another one.
Possibly, yeah. It's
If
just
there
that
is
we
one,
got this not long ago.
Yeah, it's almost been a year since this came out.
I mean, if there is one in the works, and it's probably in pre-production right now.
Yeah.
By the way, Rexy, are you the same person I think about? Like, are you Frick Rexy?
Yes,
Oh my god, I
that is
haven't
indeed
heard.
me.
You remind me of another friend of mine named Vicky. Because
Oh, is
she's
that
also British.
Is that Dragon Lady?
Yeah, one dragon lady.
I remember her.
But
I
pretty
remember
much.
Dragon Lady. She did a few little videos on her YouTube channel and showed her playing a few little bits of games.
Yeah, she's not doing much on YouTube anymore. It's just, but we mostly play on Monster Hunter World on PC. Even though we haven't been for a while, because me and my boyfriend actually got back to playing some Overwatch, so we kind of drifted away. But we're gonna plan to come back to playing some more Monster Hunter.
I gotta admit, I haven't used YouTube in a while, and then I kept on asking myself, what have I gotta do to try and build up interest in a YouTube channel anymore? If I would just end up struggling to build up other platforms.
I think that for the most part, in order to be successful, because I think that you remember the era on YouTube when the shit used to be Crash Pro 3. It used to be I know, even year of and all of these people, and it's like, and now it's like not that, everything changed, and you have all these different YouTubers, and it's not the same as the people that used to be sort of big back in the day.
I wouldn't really call them big, but just more like extremely helpful throughout the community.
I
And
mean,
then-
when I was younger, I was somewhat looking forward towards people like, you know, Crash Pro 3 and all of these people, and then like I slowly started developing my own channel and meeting new people and stuff, and I had my own circle of friends. I'm not too sure if you remember any of these usernames. I'm not too sure, like, there was this username, Dingo Crash, there was another username, but Crash Bandy Spyro 12, and another username with numbers, which I barely even used, but...
Oh, I definitely remember Crash Bandy Spyro 12.
Yeah, so that was my account like years ago that I just dropped it and moved on to Dingo Crash, which originally Dingo Crash was not my channel. It was a channel owned by two other people, one British and one Swedish, if I remember correctly, which they used to be my friends back in 2008, and and we pretty much used to talk a lot and stuff. And during 2012, one of them left, and the other one was like, all right, you can have the password and, you know, access to this account, I'm not gonna use it anymore. I was like, all right, I'm gonna move on from Crash Bandicoot Power 12 because I had problems with people who were trolling and shit, so pretty much moved on to that account and started everything from zero.
Wow.
Oh jeez, yeah, that's the difficulty with being a young person and dealing with YouTube, because just by being young, you're going to run into a lot of petty arguments over nothing. And of course, it would only take time and growing up to end up healing some of those things.
Yeah. I mean, I did some stupid things back in the day, but like I
Yeah, like
apologized to
getting
people
stuck in the
and-
wall.
Lol. No,
I mean,
I
you're
pretty
a-
much did some stupid things, and like I apologized to people and try to, you know, fix some stupid shit that I've done in the past. But like,
I think everyone has, you know, tried doing that for themselves every now and then.
Well, most of them.
pretty much like I'm in a pretty happy place whenever it comes to YouTube, and I'm more than happy to have like new people to join me. I don't know, in commentary or in, you know, just commentary in general, or me to join them. I'm really more than happy to do that.
Of course, you're more than welcome at any
I'm
time.
also very happy to meet like people that I've known from years ago, and like, you know, I remember your username from years ago. It's just
Yeah.
that we didn't really get to talk much. Everyone, of course, has their own circle of friends, and I'm all about helping other people out whenever it comes to YouTube or even Twitch.
Yeah,
I think
gotta
that it's
admit-
really important to help each other.
Yeah, I gotta admit, by the time I pretty much dropped out of YouTube, I was going through a huge depressive episode in my life. And it didn't help that Crash and Spyro just weren't really around and relevant at that time, so that was another
Yeah.
struggle for even building up anything on YouTube. But I did manage to find a good circle of, I did manage to find some other communities elsewhere in the interim, just by doing different things other than using YouTube to make silly videos, I guess.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. For me, it's like for me, because I worked, like I moved 3 channels, and I pretty much like built some sort of a community, more like a history book for myself. I think that moving on from YouTube is too hard for me, because like, you know, I'm already like 13 years on YouTube and going, and pretty much like it is something that's it's kind of like a part of my life more than just a hobby.
mean, yeah, everyone's got that one place where they feel extremely close to and can't let go. And while for me that thing isn't necessarily YouTube because it's just more like a big part of social media as a whole now. I mean, it's just like wearing your best lounge pants and you just want to stick around in them for as long as possible.
Right.
Yeah.
Then, need a hand.
Yo, Adam, might have high patience and persistence to complete this game 106 in one run. Well, it's not the first time that I did it. Or it's not the first time that I'm doing it. But hey, it just requires persistence and willpower. And good muscle memory. Yo, Shepard.
By the way, Abdul, at the top of your layout, does it show like how many viewers are watching on Twitch and how many viewers are watching on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's probably like a non-factor to have. Not really useful to have, but hey, it's there.
I'm surprised that you're getting a lot more on YouTube than on Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch for me is like barely existent.
Yeah, I guess a lot more of the conversation going on YouTube rather than Twitch.
Yo, and
Yeah.
yeah. But I kind of like restream it just for fun. It's not really like anything major. Just like all for convenience in the end of the day. You know, if those that are on
Yeah.
YouTube want to watch on YouTube, they're free to do that. Outside of vacation though, how have you been, like, personally? Have you been feeling better?
The vacation helped me to feel a whole lot more better than I did before, because in the past couple of weeks I've been having like a shit ton of anxiety attack. I mean, I would have an anxiety attack maybe once every 3 days or something like that. It's like it became that serious, and like you know, you're so used to the regular shit that you do and it's too much for your head, and this vacation was like, all right, time to disconnect from the world and just relax, because I really needed it. So overall I felt quite bad. I was feeling like shit. But now I'm feeling a lot better and I feel like refreshed, and I think that I really need vacations now and then in order to actually not feel this way. Because I can get really anxious and then I get caught up in my own shit, and then I get stressed, you know, work and all of these other things, and it's why I haven't live streamed for a long time as well, because I didn't really have the motivation as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, you've got to find a motivation. Oh shit, I said that.
Yeah.
I gotta find a motivation and, you know, the drive to actually live stream and do stuff on YouTube or just stuff in general.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a lot of energy, that's for sure.
Just gotta find the right balance for things.
Pretty much. It's really important to take a break once in a while and just clear your mind.
Yeah, unplugging.
Otherwise, you will go nuts.
Yeah, unplugging usually just like soothes the mind a bit, you know, just resetting everything rather than having idiots on the internet just putting you down every time.
Yeah.
Also, Raxi, if you're following all my deaths so far, or the perfect relics at least, add a Snowy out to the mix.
Might as well. so that's dragging on in that already.
I mean, thankfully, it's only 2 levels so far.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm watching you speedrunning this. I'm like, how the fuck are you doing this? Like, how do you have the courage to do this? Literally don't have the balls to do this. Like, Christ. I think I need to play this game over and over and over and over again in order to, like, really feel comfortable to speedrun it like you do. Even though, like, I don't know, I'm not feeling really... I can't be bothered to speedrun things anymore. It's just not fun to me.
And then you're
I
doing
think I
like
grew
chill
out of it.
speedruns with Crash too.
I mean, that's the game that I find most comfortable to play.
But this game,
Crash 2 is like the hot spot, you know, it's like the best place to go to whenever you want to do a speedrun.
this game's like,
'Cause it's...
this game's like Crash 2 on steroids though.
Crash 2 on steroids.
No,
Feels
really,
like-
that's their inspiration. They confirmed it. Like they took Crash 2 as like the game for the inspiration.
Crash 2? Like, I mean, even in this, you can already see like those spikes, like the icy, you know, icy
Icicles,
spikes
yeah.
that fall. It's like, yeah, it's like so Crash 2. Even
Oh,
Crash
yeah.
to Insanity though, because you have those into Insanity as well.
Well, I mean, yeah, if this is Crash 2 on steroids, then that makes Rapid Cortex Crash 3 on steroids.
In the sense,
Ugh.
yeah, but it's probably a worse kind of steroid.
The fucking vehicle levels that make you want to fucking die.
Smokey and the Bandicoot.
Fucking Jesus.
More
Fucking
like,
hate those levels.
wait, what's the one with the blooming firefly again? That sinking feeling?
Firefly.
I think.
Oh yeah, sinking feeling.
Is there a world record for this game?
Yes, and Abdul has it.
For any percent.
Oh shit.
For any percent, yeah. There's like so many people that have been doing it, and the
You're fucking nuts.
category's been split. I mean, no, not many people have done it though, so it barely count. I think 3 people had a time submitted for 106%. People mostly do any percent because it doesn't take 10 hours to bloody play.
By the way, Abdul, do you remember Rixer?
Yeah.
I actually before I went on vacation, I stumbled upon his live stream because it was streaming Ratchet and Clank speedrun. At first, I was like, is this the actual person that I think it is? And
It
I was
is.
like,
It is.
and then I was like, are you the Rixer from the Spire Speedruns community? And it's like, he was telling me, yeah, and then we started talking. Even though he was becoming a very boring person. I'm sorry, I was trying to have a conversation with him, and it's like, I saw him speedrunning, and he was doing crazy shit on Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
was
Ratchet
like,
and Clank speedrunning is like ridiculous. So much like pause bufferings and all that with like the what do you call it? I don't know. I don't even know the weapon. That weapon, like the punching electrical thing that sends you flying. I don't know. It's the whole thing's weird. It's like, well, what's the any percent world record? Like 20 minutes or something? 15 minutes? Something ridiculous.
somewhat like that. But pretty much like I was trying to talk with him and stuff, and it was like, wow, this dude is boring as fuck. I was like, I cannot keep up a good conversation with him. We talk about only a few things regarding the community, but it's like, oh my god, this guy's so boring. And then I eventually just left the live stream because it was so boring as hell. I was like, I cannot stay here. It's too fucking boring.
I mean, live streaming is hard for anyone. While you're showing yourself some skills, you also have to deal with the difficult part of your social skills to engage with the chat if there's any kind of chat going on in the background. But yeah, it's just really a test of seeing how flexible you can get your mouth in any kind of situation.
For the most part, what I've been doing, like Abdul is doing right now, that's like you have guest commentators in your live streams. I mostly enjoy that as well because, like, of course, you have somebody who is reading the comments. But besides that, it's also really fun to have somebody in the call that you can actually talk to during your game because then you have. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit. Phew, hiccup. Then you have somebody who's reading the comments and somebody who's you can also have a conversation with and not just read the comments.
Well, I mean, easier said than done because before you're getting through as an affiliate and starting to build up a bunch of people tuning in, you're trying to figure out what works for you, and there'll be one of those days where you would A, not have a co-commentator by your side while playing the game, and B, end up with a completely empty or unresponsive chat, which means you're pretty much talking to a brick wall.
It's really annoying, and I really don't understand how people manage to live stream like this when they don't have anybody talking in chat. I mean, I was like, there are times where I get pissed off because people don't talk in chat. I'm like, then why the fuck are you watching if you're not gonna talk? And it's like, it's so boring when people don't talk.
It kind of varies on what the stream is. Like if it's a speedrun, you don't want the chat to like to distract you. And once you finish the run, everybody goes, "Yeah, GG's," you know, that kind of stuff. It happens with me so many times before. It's not that different now. I guess it just depends on what kind of content you do.
Why does this part specifically reminds me of the map in CTR, the
Polar Pass
ice level? Yeah, it reminds me so much of Polar Pass with a mixture of Crash 2.
That's pretty much what it is.
And the flawless run through bears repeating.
Remember this level, Daniel, when it was broken with Polar?
I remember I spent like 50 million tries on this shit.
Trying to get out the fucking box screen or the box chat.
Oh my god!
It was everybody was complaining about it. You're not alone.
I was like, what is this shit?
No, R2, the problem is, like, some people talk too little on stream. It's not that people talk too much.
Like, on my live streams, whenever I do, like, videos that are, of course, not speedruns, but, like, whenever I do videos, I'm like, you know, I want to have a conversation with my viewers. I want to talk about things. And I think that it's mostly interesting, unless there are people who don't like it when people talk. I don't know. I like it when people talk, cause like I can watch a streamer, and the person won't talk, and I'm be like, okay, it's kind of boring.
I get, yeah. Yo, Super Weapon, what's up?
What is her name? Super Weapon. Interesting.
I'm just swag walking across this.
I personally enjoy it whenever the streamer talks to the viewers. It's more engaging.
Very, like, yeah, exactly. It's like a lot more engaging. Like, people have a chance to interact with the streamer directly.
You know, Abdul, whenever I go like, you fucking bitch in my live streams.
Well, I mean, yeah. Is it right to just, like, talk to a wall in the hope that someone would see the VOD and then get to engage with your voice in pre-recorded form anyway?
Kinda, but I guess people kind of look forward more to real-time interactions rather than, you know, like 20 or 30 seconds later that, oh, hey, or like even a minute later. Some people tend to respond. It's like, dude, interact with your chat, you know, you have a chat. Unless someone's attention span is like really bad, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I was just
Like myself.
Exactly.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I was just trying to think if I would end up running into another situation where if I stream on Twitch and nobody watches.
It's not really like some people, like even if nobody watches or like barely anyone watches, I think it's all about like personality. If people like you like watching you or not, or what's the other one? I guess it also depends on the content. I guess not many people are interested into Metopia, for example. You know.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And then like if you stream something like Crash, suddenly you have the entire floodgate just come into your stream.
Yeah.
I think Daniel has the same issue. It's like if you're not streaming Crash or Spyro or maybe Ratchet and Clank, then barely anyone comes in.
And
Like-
then I get pissed off.
Like you would have subscribers come in, but like you wouldn't have people that are foreign to your channel come in as well.
See, here's the problem with Crash and Spyro for me. Don't get me wrong, I love both franchises. I really do. But if you're streaming the games on Twitch, then you're expected to speedrun. And as you know, it's not something that I'm all that confident with. I played some bingo matches with you, for sure, on Crash. And I'm pretty hefty when it comes to Spyro 1. But speedrunning is a whole other animal.
Right? Like you need to really know the games to even like try to speedrun. Like you can still speedrun even if you don't know anything about the games. Like it's not, you don't really have to be this massively perfect devil to speedrun the games. Like baby steps, like it's all about trial and error. Especially even in speedrunning, it's all about trial and error.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing Crash
You know what's
Bash.
funny?
What?
You know what's funny, Abdul? Because I was doing like the last 2 live streams that I've done were about. First, it was one about Jazz Jackrabbit. I was like, let's try this game. Let's see what people think and all of this shit. And then I was like, let's try Sims busting out for the GBA. And I was like, wow, Sims got more views than Jazz Jackrabbit. I was like, huh?
It makes me wonder how, because Jazz is a very, very iconic PC game. But
Yeah.
yeah, but then you'd end up with people wanting to see something more obscure from absolutely out of nowhere. I mean, I didn't know there was a Sims game on the GBA.
GBA of
And then you
all
also got to
things.
think about exactly what kind of content people want from a Jazz Jackrabbit stream. Could even just be speedrunning rather than just blind runs.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking of doing like a Let's Play series of what is it called? Of Sims busting out, because I've actually completed the game like 5 times now. I love it when they took Sims and made it somewhat like mission-based sort of thing.
Oh.
So for me, it was actually very cool.
Oh boy. They've also, there's also like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Predators like my blaster's new
Yeah.
specialties.
And also Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Wait, so
Oh my god, I played one game on a PS5, which was like to demonstrate the capabilities of the PS5, like a platformer.
Astro's Playroom?
And wow, yeah, it felt so good to play that. I was like, I want a PS5 now. Like, I really want one. But it's like, I can't get one. It's fucking expensive.
I'm guessing you have a Series X though, not a PS5.
No, I don't even have a Series X.
Oh.
What the fuck? I don't have any of these new consoles. I only have an Xbox One. I have an Xbox One S. I got a PS4 that I don't even use. I used my Xbox more than I used my PlayStation, to be honest with you.
I mean, to
pretty
be
much-
fair,
I pretty much have a Nintendo Switch, but I barely use it as well.
to be fair, even me, like I barely use my Switch. I only really use it when I'm like going out.
Sometimes whenever my friends come over, we play Mario Party and shit. And it's like fun as hell.
I guess which one's more active between my PS4 and my Switch depends on what games got released at the time.
I think it
But
also
now it-
depends. Like if you're up for a multiplayer game, you want to play with friends on like a Switch or something like that. But it's like
Yeah.
I barely play with anybody, and like people that I used to talk to, I stopped talking to, and it's like I used to play a shit ton on Xbox, and then I stopped because like, you know, most of the games are on PC, and it's like gaming on PC feels more comfortable and of course less of a hassle because you don't have to deal with cables and all of that shit. So it's like, you know, it's like just buy, install, and that's it. Easy.
And I guess meanwhile, all I've really been doing with my PS4 lately is just practicing time trials on NST.
Haven't seen mushrooms that big since I left the
Oh my
Even
God.
my PS5, I'm like barely touching, and I'm just waiting on Rift Apart.
You're lucky you got a PS5. I want to get that platformer game.
I'm literally like barely using it. The
Wait, the
platformer,
platformer game? You mean Astro's Playroom?
it comes with your
Yeah.
PS5. Like, like as soon as you boot it up, like you can just play it right away.
Oh, that's cool. Abdul, get me a PS5.
Hell no. At least I got it for MSRP with like through a bundle at least.
Well, I mean, either that or that's cool, bro.
Even
Cool Pro is fucking crazy whenever it comes
Alright,
to
just
collecting.
bear with me, I'm needed.
Alright.
All right. Well, she's gonna BRB, I'm guessing, because I think she starts her stream at about 9 or 8, so she's here for another.
999.
She's here for another like 4 or 5 hours.
Oh my god. Dude, I will not be able to sit here for that long.
And what do you
My
have?
attention span is just like pooping so fucking hard itself. Like,
I mean, you don't have to like read all chat. I'm not asking you to be chat reader for me. Like just relax and hang out, you know.
what's up, bitches?
I mean, what do you
I will
got?
have to also organize things for my live stream as well. for
Oh
the
yeah. What time do you usually
13th
stream?
year anniversary on YouTube. Guys, can you believe it? 13 years on YouTube. It's
13
crazy, right?
years. Wow. What time
Yep,
do you
13
have the
years
stream
and
set?
ongoing. I've not set up anything in terms of time, in terms of thing. I need to actually, I need to set some things up. I don't even know what to make of the thumbnail because the last time, I think Jack Fan was making a thumbnail for me and based on my persona and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I don't know German. I just like know a few words in German.
Why don't you just like take a day off and just relax?
Hey, I took many days off though. When will they celebrate the anniversary?
I don't know, next week.
My niece has shown up, but she is in such a crabby mood today.
Wait, who?
Her
My
name's-
niece.
Oh. I can be moody as well. Sometimes I wake up in the morning looking at people and be like, don't get fucking near me. Yeah, I have those moments where I'm like, I don't want to see anybody in my fucking face right now.
Pretty much everyone was like that when approaching the age of 3, to be fair.
We call that
Age of 3.
the manly period.
I call
No,
that
I
terrible
literally
food.
have mornings where I'm hyperactive. I'm like, all right, let's start this morning, and then I have those mornings where I want to kill everyone.
Yeah, but to be fair, I call that the terrible twos.
Yeah, it's like I wake up and I'm like, why did I wake up? What is this piece of shit? Like, why am I up? Go back to sleep.
You know,
This is so reminding me of Wrath of Cortex in a way. this area.
Really?
You know, it kind of gives me Rayman vibes in a way because of those little creatures that you jump on their heads. Little, they're not little, but
Reminds me more of
oh my god, that was close. I saw that shit. You nearly fell into the fucking hole.
You know what? When Cola Pro ran through this level, he said the dinosaurs looked exactly like the dinosaur platforms in Bugs Bunny Lost in Time.
yeah, exactly.
And now
That's what
that
I wanted
I've
to say.
played the yeah. And now that I've played the game, I can understand why he said that. Just as well, since Crash as a whole is inspired by bloomin' Looney Tunes.
Well, that came full circle.
Are you
eh?
talking about? Are you talking about Sonic's ass?
Sonic's ass, the game.
Hey, Cookie's
It's
tuning
fun-
in. Good luck on the run, you madman.
Hey, Cookie. Cookie, you want to do another 106 speedrun?
Why is that username sounds Israeli?
Cookie Naval?
Because Naval in
May I
in
assist?
Hebrew means mami. Give me a moment.
well, joke's on you because Cookie's actually from Portugal.
I mean, he might have.
Naval means villain in Hebrew
Give me 1 minute and I'll
in our
hop in.
language. So it's like cookie villain. Yeah.
Nice. I quit the map instead of restarting the bloody level. Nice. You don't need to hop in the speedrun, don't worry, Cookie. It's just a 6K sub celebration. You're fine. Ah, yeah, gravity switching. You remember this, Dan? Want to get disoriented all over again?
I'm a bag. Are you talking about? Wait, were you talking to me?
Yeah. Do you want to get disoriented again?
Yeah, I remember this fucking piece of shit. Annoying ass level.
It's pretty fun once you get the hang of it.
Why don't you just spin those? I was like, yeah. Hallelujah. Now this reminds me somewhat of Crash Bandicoot 3 mixed with Crash 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like the future
environment?
levels.
In a way, yeah, I can see that. But this has more CTR aesthetics because it's inside a space station.
Are you
Yeah,
actually
is
playing this on
back
PC?
on that version.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
You can see the BS counter top left corner.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Ooh, okay, I accidentally switched gravity back down.
Nah, it's not Oxide's house, it's just a random fueling station.
You know, this part would be very awesome if it was like a game with, along with Ratchet and Clank, because this would definitely fit for a Ratchet and Clank game.
Well,
This
ironically,
level.
look what Ratchet and Clank is doing now.
Yeah. Rift apart.
Rail grinding through dimensions, you know, it's literally the same setting. Just
Pretty
about.
much. It's about time. Oh, I remember this fucking shitty bonus round. I remember dying this so much.
This one took me like an hour to figure out, I think. I don't know, this one and Crash Landed's bonus rounds just really gave me a headache.
I bet. Hallelujah. Dude, I'm actually quite exhausted. I feel like a good nap would do. It's like that. That's the way it is. Dude, I'm fucking impressed with your speedrunning.
Are ya?
I'm.
Huh?
Well,
Hold on,
like,
you're
I feel so old.
you cut out there a bit. What'd you say?
I said that like my brain. Oh yeah, the stream looked a little bit laggy as well,
Oh, okay.
or looks a little bit laggy right now. Now it stopped. Now it's fine. I pretty much I was saying that I'm looking at the stream and I'm looking at your speedrunning style and I'm like, my brain is like, because it's like too much for my brain to handle.
Error 404, Dingo Crash's mind not found.
Pretty much, my mind is like crapping itself. Super Weapon was saying that like this bonus round was gonna make him vomit. It's not gonna make you vomit. It's more so if it's gonna make you destroy your keyboard. More than anything. I remember how pissed off I got at this shit. And you know it very well, Abdul.
Oh, I do.
And I get so fucking annoyed with this crap. I bet you just sat there like a douchebag. You ate popcorn like an asshole and just like laughed at me.
Nah.
Like,
When something is very obvious, then I try to at least like give
hints.
give some hints to at least help you out.
Yeah. Those enemies are so Ratchet and Clank.
Right?
You tell me about going full circle. I mean, I briefly looked up more about Rift Apart's development last night and learned that Mark Mothersbaugh, of all people, is working on the soundtrack. I mean, I get the aesthetics for Thor Ragnarok being the main inspiration in terms of audio, but it's like Crash, a Crash music legend going on to help out for an Insomniac game. It's just crazy just looking at it.
Yeah, it is.
Ugh.
My god, this is so nuts.
I mean, I've seen you struggle on this one, so I can't say that I didn't as well.
I'm literally getting a headache from seeing this bonus round. Holy shit. I think that I will have to take a nap soon.
Wow.
I feel old. I feel old. Even though I'm only 28. I feel old.
What does that make me? I'm only 23. I'm about to turn 24 in like
Oh my god.
4 months.
Dude, I feel like isn't that logo when you entered this area was from Twinsanity?
I mean, there is a Twinsanity reference in the first level, out for launch.
Oh, like you know that there's the entrance logo thing in green at the top. It's so Twinsanity.
Oh
Because
yeah,
I
this
remember
one.
seeing that logo in Twinsanity.
I see it. Yeah, right now, right there, on the screen. Kind of looks like it.
Yeah, it's exactly like in Twinsanity.
I mean, this entire dimension is like Twinsanity-esque. CTR and Twinsanity-esque.
I honestly thought those green signs were just more like emergency exit signs.
Yeah, that too. Leiruni, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
What about this level, Dan?
Lonely. Lonely lolly.
You excited for this level?
Yeah, I go very eco. I remember that piece of shit. Oh my god, I have trauma from this game. Because of the purple slime thingy, it reminds me so much of Digging It.
Mm-hmm.
Except you don't bury yourself in that.
Yeah, you don't bury yourself in white goop. It's actually like
Yeah.
purple ground. Guess it's just like color-coded to indicate that, oh hey, you can dig here.
Yeah. If anything, it's more comparable to Tomb Time, another level with ice physics without the ice.
Yeah,
Oh boy, no! Wrong way. Okay.
that's a big boy.
Does a slide kick technique beat developer times on time trial? Yes, but it's very hard.
Oh shit. Dude, in order to be like a good speedrunner, you have to cut all your deaths in like...
Smackingston, thank you for the follow. And yeah, I mean, to be fair, this game's like death central. So, even if you make mistakes, it's fine for the most part.
There's no place for mistakes. There is place for steak. Dude, the design of this game is so fucking cute.
Yeah. Same way they did Spyro. They did Crash. And for some reason, people don't like it. It's like, are you kidding me? They literally went with the cartoony Looney Tunes aesthetic. That's literally what Crash was based on.
Pretty much.
So it's like you're disliking what Crash's origins is in development. So if you dislike that, then you're one sad like person. Like you care too much about the past.
Yeah, the past only
Oh,
has
believe me,
some
there's
beauty.
plenty of those.
Mm-hmm. Very. Yo, Harper Onions.
Also, Rexy, what were you saying? Because we kind of spoke at the same time.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was just saying technical limitations of the past could end up damaging the original vision. Like, I did read somewhere that for Mega Man powered up, the chibi aesthetic was what was meant to be in place for the NES games, but because of technical limitations, it just couldn't happen. So in a similar way, Crash being more inspired by the concept art that he was in, actually gives the game a lot more of a, I mean, what's the kind of word to end up describing this?
A lot more life.
Yeah, yeah, that sort of thing. Life. That's actually a good term for it. Going back to the legitimacy of his origins.
Cut voice lines? Yeah, I've heard it,
Oh my
Harper.
god. The fuck, the huge monster thing just like slid backwards and fucking flew away. Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna probably take a nap for like an hour because I'm feeling very exhausted from the trip. And I'll probably hop back into the commentary.
Alright, no worries. Have a
Alright,
great
so-
nap, Dan.
Thank you. So I'll be back, people. Have fun.
Alright, see ya. That's one way to
Ta-ta.
die. That's one way to die in the bonus. Did you get Twitch to let you stream on YouTube and Twitch? I mean, I'm not partner, and but no, not really. I'm an affiliate, but not like I'm not a Twitch partner. I may never be. Because the requirements.
I'm aware of the requirements for partner, but what's the main one that's holding you back?
I don't know. I guess not streaming to both platforms. Just said, by the way, I don't know why I didn't. I watch the Crash Bash livestream all the time. Well, thanks, Isaac.
Wait a minute, reached 75 average viewers in the last 30 days. I mean, you're finding it difficult to get that on YouTube and Twitch combined.
I'm fine with not, like, cracking massive numbers like that.
Exactly.
Well, that was a botched slide. This level scares me towards the end. Ugh.
Wait a minute, you did a Crash Bash live stream at one point?
Yeah. With Nova, Alex. We did co-op a few times. And solo co-op, like with a single controller.
Oh no. Anyone going through a Crash Bash would really end up facing that test of luck.
I mean, it was all for fun at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And yeah, Harper, I've heard the audio files for Cortex. They were trying to recreate the title screens for like Crash 1, 2, and 3, where Cortex goes like developed by Vicarious Visions, a Beanox or like I don't know how it is, like published by Activision,
okay,
or a new game by Activision. I don't know how they go about it for Activision, but I know they were going for like developed by Toys for Bob, and then Cortex comes in and says like Crash 4, it's about time.
Well, I mean, if it's anything like N.Sane Trilogy and Nitro Fueled, it would end up starting with like Activision presents a smashing blast from the past, and then it would go to something more appropriate for the developer and continue on from there.
Yeah, so Cortex's voice lines was basically like, developed by Toys for Bob, Crash Bandicoot 4, it's about time. Or something like that.
So,
It got cut.
Yeah. In terms of Cortex introduction lines, I honestly felt the best delivery I would have heard from them was pretty much for Crash Nitro Karts. I mean, it ended up making it feel like he was hyping you up for the game it was going to be.
Then it's lackluster.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Gameplay-wise, it's lackluster. Track-wise and story-wise, it's actually really good.
Seriously, the line is Ridge Racer quality of hyping up. Seriously, you would have heard it. Brace yourself for Crash Nitro Kart! It's just so super saiyan like, it's unreal.
And then Velo's like voice just he makes the game. And Tiny Stupidity also makes the game.
Tiny Stew pretty much makes the Cortex scenario a lot more amusing. Yeah.
Also, hey hero, sorry I didn't read your comment. I'll read it in just a bit. To accept, okay for me to accept Fleet said I wasn't allowed to restream. I mean, Twitch have been like pretty crappy altogether recently. So what? If it was in my hands, I would not even stream to Twitch altogether, or even restream to Twitch, because like it's honestly not worth it. But hey, I've been restreaming on Twitch for even way before I've had affiliate. So not really a problem for me per se. That's safe. That's safe.
Our lost puppies found its way home.
Let's put them down. Activate the security lasers. Enough.
Did you hear about Wumpa League? Yes, I did. Wumpa League is for now just a rumor. It's not really, you know, a real thing. It's official.
Who's smarter, Tiny or Rock? Well, at least Tiny can move.
Right.
Yeah, Cortex not being able to win in his own campaign. I have the feeling that Vicarious Visions took what they learned. I mean, took what they learned from Eurovision, from Eurocom's work on Crash Bash, and just didn't give him his happy ending.
You know, Tabriz, how's it going so far compared to the last one? It's going better. As I say that. It's going better as I just died. But it's going way better than last time at least, so.
One per leg without the second U. Yeah, oh my god, that was a horrible bootleg that got spread around social media.
It's so obvious that it's like fake. Like, I'm sorry, it's good, it's like a very good fake, but it's like it's very blatantly fake. Did you miss any perfect relics? Only 2. Dragon On, and I can't remember the second one.
Happens so much on rhythm games that I'm actually gonna come and then immediately miss a note. And this is why I hardly play rhythm games anymore.
Snowy Out. There we go. Yeah, I remember now.
Well, I mean, I've played the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game at least, but you're not going to see me do something like full excellence on every stage or whatever.
Any official tease for the TV? For it is the wait, what do you mean? Wumpa League? We don't know if that's even a tease for Wumpa League, but it's possible. Nice input drop. What is bad as those insanely perfect relics? I mean, it's literally Crash 1. Nothing bad about them, it's just like the level design. Dude, again, wow. That input drop is just really harsh.
Bit of flowing like an eagle, but sure.
But no, perfect relics are completely fine. They're not even an issue. It all comes down to the level design of the game. Sometime soon I'll be making 2D platform inspired by Crash and Rayman. Well, good luck with that. Anyway, the link you... I didn't read your full comment, sorry, give me a sec.
Is there any way to link you to my itch page when it finishes?
Sure, you could just, like, directly message me on Discord, if you want. Imagine if that's counted in the bonus round, that would, like, go against all Crash Bandicoot ruling, like universal rules. It would even go against Crash 1 rules.
Let's see if these tall poppies know how to smoke a
The only
steak.
problem with all G-Crash 1 rules is that you get one chance and that's it. You're not gonna get a chance to save your game.
The Tana bonus rounds don't even count towards percentage either, so...
Blimey, it's not to think about that. Does this mean I have franchise potential? Am I a franchise? Could I open a restaurant?
In an airport?
Yeah, Dingle Dial is rad. We were just talking about the dude earlier, the right chunky monkey that he is. See, the only problem, Isaac, is that if Naughty Dog recreated Crash levels now, they wouldn't be
Authentic.
close to the finished quality. Yeah.
They wouldn't really be authentic. Like you would, like imagine having Crash levels in the same style as Last of Us. That would not even fit. Plus, like, not all of the not all of the original developers are there anymore. Like, all of them are, like, mostly gone from Naughty Dog at this point, or moved on. So, like, even if Crash was...
Charlotte.
Yeah, like, very few are there at this point since the Crash days. So, like, even if you were to give Crash back to Naughty Dog, they would not give you the same experience they did before. Oh, the 30 T4 KU. Or the 30 Taku. Thanks for the $10 donation. Sorry I couldn't read your full message. I'm really sorry.
Hey, thanks for hearing me out. I'll see you about later in your try the game when I get started on it. I'm working on other projects at the moment. This is the one that was working on the itch thing.
Oh. Well, nonetheless, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it, man. Not gonna lie, I actually feel a lot better now after earlier's bloody Amazon fiasco. But yeah, at least thankfully I'm actually playing the game rather than receiving 4 different packages. When I was meant to receive like 2 only. Or shipments rather, not packages. Crash seems to be in fine hands. Crash is in very good hands. Like, so many people complain about it. It's like, oh my god, Crash is dead. The end of Crash. Toys for Bob killed Crash, or Activision killed. It's like, bro. You know, like, they can literally assign any studio or outsource the bloody franchise. Like, you can have 10 people working on the game as primary developers at Toys for Bob or something, and then you have, like, the rest of them are just, like, outsourced to other studios. Have you seen like everything in terms of concept art or 3D designs by Airborne Studios or Forge Studios? So many things from them got outsourced. Character design, level design, plots, you name it. And most of the people that worked on Crash 4's story is like freelancers. So
yeah, to answer Hazel's question from...
Go on.
To answer Basil's question from earlier, my 3 favorite and least favorite? Oh my goodness, I mean, but to really carefully figure out stuff like this.
What, favorite Crash games? And least favorite?
I mean, levels in this game.
Oh. Well, you know what my least favorite
many...
is? Jetboard Jetty, and my most favorite is Off Balance.
I think everyone likes Off Balance simply because everything is upside down. But it's also your first real test of juggling 2 masks at the same time.
True.
I mean, I've become a lot more attached to stuff like Out for Launch than Food Run simply because of the platforming that becomes a lot more fun once you get used to Ika Ika.
Mm-hmm.
And in terms of time, yeah.
To answer your question, Melfig, I'll answer that after I'm done with this part.
Yeah. Of course, it's like pretty much any level that Dingle Down have been a part in, but Blocked is a pain to speedrun, or at least learn to speedrun. I mean, and it's not even Dingle Down's fault either.
So, to answer your question, Melfic, Taylor Kurosaki was an original developer at Naughty Dog. He currently works at Infinity Ward, and he helped at the game. He actually helped with Crash 4. Ironically. Everyone else now. I don't think that anyone else from the old Crash devs that work in the current studios anymore.
I mean, I know that Jason and Andy are no longer working in the games industry anymore. Ruben and Gavin. I mean, Jason, Ruben, and Andy Gavin.
Yeah, like both of them have like moved on. I think Jason Rubin is still in game development, but like he's like working for VR stuff with Oculus. I think. I could be wrong about that.
Charlotte Francis is still at Naughty Dog as a technical artist, so there is some kind of credibility, but she seems to be the only one still sticking around.
Yeah, there you go. So, I mean, what's a technical artist gonna tell you in terms of, oh hey, this is how you do Crash? Nothing. Like, you have so many things. Writing, this, playtesting, how the game feels, you know. So many things that go into game development. It's not just like, oh hey, make game, follow this, that's it, you're done. This is how you make a game. Like, no. Even if you have old design sheets, they still probably won't nail it because they're so invested into realism and all that at this point.
Yeah, the original Crash was made by an 8-person team. We figured out Andy and Jason, but they are no longer a part of the industry anymore. In fact, the last known credits were just simply
Yes, Isaac.
just more like just given special thanks or something or other.
They
one-
do like give special thanks and everything here and there.
Yeah. Last time Andy Gavin had developed a game was for Jack 3. Bloody hell, that's going way back. Jason Rubin had been with Oculus Studios, but more on the business side rather than creation. So I guess there is some connection.
Also, Isaac, yeah, I've seen all like the wall running and rail grinding that's like in Rift Apart. I just really like it when they're like over amplifying a lot of things, and that part I really like. Rail grinding and wall running.
Justin Monast is in the IT department for Naughty Dog, so that's 2 original members that are still there. And I didn't know this. Dan Colmorgan, also an OG Naughty Dog member, recently got involved in the Battle for Bikini Bottom remake as a programmer. Well, I bloody well know.
So many of the people just like working across many things these days, all around.
Yeah.
This is just like the nature of game development. Like, some people come in, some people go, some people stay, some people don't stay. You know, it's just natural. Like, you're never gonna have the very same people working on the very same games over and over and over again, unless like it's a mini, like a little studio that makes a massive thing like Crash, but way back in the day. You're just not gonna have that flair anymore. It's just not possible anymore, unless like it's an indie game at this point.
Listen up, lackeys. There's an imposter bee on the loose.
David Baggett hasn't done anything significant since leaving Naughty Dog, and we all know what happened to Bob Buffet. He found a big red button and pretty much pressed it when handling Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric.
Oh god. Oh wait, Rise of Lyric, never mind. That one's like a decent game. Even though I've never played it.
Oh. I suspected as much. Yeah, you're probably not well versed on what happened in the Sonic scene.
Sonic Boom, I know, factually, like, was kind of a mess, but I thought Rise of Lyric received like decent like reviews and such. Or at least it's noted as like the better version of Sonic Boom or something.
Well, unfortunately, Rise of Lyric is considered infamous for how broken it was for a Wii game.
Wait, what about the DS
yeah.
version? What's the DS version?
You're talking about Shattered Crystal, which was handled by the guys at Anzaru.
Alright, well.
Yeah, Rise of Boom did go through some huge development troubles. It wasn't even meant to be a Wii U exclusive to begin with. Cortex roasts himself, yeah. I'm a stubborn moron who can't predict his own future.
Hey, wait a minute. I mean, you're not gonna hear that because I'm going too fast in the bloody wall running bit.
Security! Protect your master! Is that what I sound like? Do I have a weird voice?
When I first played this level, it was like really taking me back to Crash 2. But like this is again exactly what we've like discussed before a bit ago. This game's literally Crash 2 on steroids.
Listen to me! Please listen to me!
Please listen to me.
How much more femme sounding can we get Cortex from that singular line?
Fortunately, the last line didn't play because I was going too quick. Oh, whoops. Yo, Tango.
Well, yeah, Abdul had nearly finished the old Clear Gems portion of the run, but do remember there's a few other categories on top.
Timeline levels. I haven't done them yet.
Why did you?
I have to choose a bandicoot. If I just stuck with a wombat, this call could have been different. Pah, wombats. This bandicoot is strong, clever, and above all, loyal.
Gotta admit it, everybody had laughed at that line at least once. Just thinking about Crush's origins.
Na 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 na.
Don't bring a duck to toxic tunnels. Okay. telling me they just go quackers by being inside it?
What?
Don't bring a duck to toxic tunnels, they'll just go quackers.
Quackers?
Quackers.
Wait, I don't
I
get
mean,
it.
quack quack. Quack? Quack quack.
What's the whole reference here again?
Ducks go quack, that's the noise they make.
Oh. But like, what does this have any relevance to the level?
There are duck signs all over the place saying you shouldn't bring a duck to them.
Oh, okay.
And they'd go quackers. Yeah, probably.
I get it now, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was about to think English confusion or something. What happens if you bring Donald Duck on toxic tunnels? Yeah.
That.
Pretty much losing the voice.
Yo, Ryan. What's up? Welcome to the stream. If they did a new CTR, should Classic Tana just be a skin for the new Tana? I mean, they're both different characters, so it's more than likely for them to be two different characters. I mean, if it came down to it, you know.
If you're working on a Spyro game, all I want is to get Stuart Copeland for the music. I mean, we would have wanted the, we would have wanted Josh Mansell down the line, but, for Crash 4, but, obviously, Walter Mayer nailed the aesthetics on the head, and that was pretty much the faithful adaptation we got.
Josh Mansell's never gonna happen. Stuart Copeland is never gonna happen. Josh Mansell maybe because he's still into music composition. Stuart Copeland retired from like composing for Spyro and just video games altogether. He's just like a drummer for the Police at this point. That's about it really. He did come back to compose for Reignited just for the main theme in the title screen. That's about as much as you'd get from Stuart Copeland, to be honest.
Yeah, pretty much getting Stuart Copeland back for Spyro is the equivalent of hoping for David Bergeau to return for Ratchet & Clank. Not
Right.
gonna happen.
It's just not gonna happen. Like, you're not gonna have the same people work on the same games. It's just not possible. Different people have different ideas. Maybe like Stuart Copeland just, you know, did everything that he could with Spyro after Enter the Dragonfly. And he did not like composing for Enter the Dragonfly despite the game's soundtracks actually being good.
I mean, I heard from CGE that the ultimate reason why he stopped doing Spyro was the advertising material for Enter the Dragonfly.
Pretty much. Oh crap. Okay. Alright. Why did I do that? I should have just went. Should have just went.
Jeez, now I have to do that stupid path all over again.
I had a mask too. I should have just went. I'm such an idiot. It's always with toxic tunnels.
This all would have been different. This Bandicoot is strong, clever, and above all, loyal.
a mask swapping mod for this?
Yeah.
So it's basically like a cheat, just use any old power to get through just about anywhere.
I mean, like, it's cool that it's like there's a mask swapper mod, but like it's not intended, you know? At least I died right after the gem path, so this one should take about 2 minutes. Nine games in a franchise planned out. That's too much. Focus on one. You don't want to be jack of all trades, master of none. It's better to be the master of one thing rather than trying to do everything.
Well, I mean, yeah, you also gotta remember that Oddworld had wanted to do the same thing, like 5 separate Odysseys,
Yo, Trio.
but we haven't even got that far, and it's now like 2021. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I seriously mean it with Oddworld. There was meant to be a planned pentalogy of different Odysseys. There were only 2. We got a sequel for one Odyssey and a complete spin-off with Stranger's Wrath, and then they've just gone right back to doing remakes for the 2 PS1 games that everyone had pretty much grown up on. I mean, they got plans for other things going on, but the whole logistics thing is something that they're struggling to get their heads around.
It's always better to just focus on a few things rather than trying to focus on everything, trying to cram everything into one thing. No. That's how the game development is. You try to put in everything, but like you can't make time for a lot of other things, so you just try to put in whatever you can and make them all fit and make sense as a final product. Because like if you try to do everything all at once, then no, it's not really gonna be a good game at the end of the day. Like as I said, you want to try and do few things and master those. You don't want to do everything and then not master anything. Hence the statement, jack of all trades, master of none. So you really want to like focus on a few things that will define the game and make it stand out, as well as like fitting and having it make sense with the game and what's trying to go for. Because if you don't have a set goal on what the game's trying to go for, then you're not really going to please anyone. Forget about pleasing everyone. You will never please everyone with your video, with like any game. I also lost my mask there pretty stupidly. But yeah, you're never going to please everyone.
It's not just any game, but more like just showing off whatever kind of talent you have to begin with. You're not going to please anybody with that. Well, I mean, you're not going to please everybody. You can please somebody, absolutely.
I could have finished the level by now. If it wasn't for that dumb death.
I also could have sworn that Space Jam 2 is getting released next month, not tomorrow.
Also, super weapon, if you're still there, I don't want to hear about this stage having orange soda.
Okay, I'll hold off on that reference.
Orange soda. Orange water. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know Crash and Sonic both have rail grinding, but it's just rail grinding.
Rail grinding is not.
Yeah.
Rail grinding is like platforming based. It's not. It's not something that you can really copyright.
The only way you could end up copying or patenting something is if the patent gets put on and no one would end up copying it.
Right?
Like, I remember for Namco games on the PS1, while loading those games, there would be a arcade Namco game that would play for you to play on while it loads up. However, Namco patented it, so no other company could do the same thing. I remember hearing about that on Guru Larry's YouTube channel. And I did indeed see it firsthand with the original Ridge Racer. Blue lava, you're right.
It's a long level. Yeah. Well, I died after the gem path. So and I didn't split right. Yay.
You say something positive about the first 4 games, Instant Karma. You say something positive about Crash and Twinsanity, 0 upvotes. Nah, that's not exactly how it works. Crash Twinsanity has its fans.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is amazing.
In fact, I feel the game is actually a lot more overrated than it should be, simply based on people liking the cut content more than the game we got.
Right? And it's like people praise it as if like, oh hey, look at all this cut content. I really like it. It's like, okay, but this isn't the final product. Oh, no.
I planted up the hill in your game, you lout! Lout? Why, I never...
It's impossible for you to get platinum. I'm trying to guess why. Would it be the gauntlet at the end?
Revoke this
I mean, it can be exploitable.
program access.
And cheesed, you know, damage abusing across some lasers.
Fraud? I'm from the future. You must
Oh,
listen to me.
yes, what's up?
Do you not
20 minutes, okay. 20 minutes before I'm going downstairs for dinner. Okay, sure enough.
That's fine.
I am...
Hopefully by that time Dingo Crash would be up and at it again.
I better go see who it is.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Na 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 na. What do you mean? Me too? I mean, my community, I don't really think I have a name of much. It's just like a very, very basic community in the sense that, like, I don't really have much to say about it. I don't even have a full name for quote-unquote my community.
I mean, if anything, you created a safe haven for people on Facebook.
Well, yeah, but like...
And then it just, like, it blew up from there.
I mean, like, that's not even, like, what I created, per se. It was already there. I was a member of it. And I just became a moderator and eventually an admin on there. Also, I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back because I managed to commentate throughout that entire stupid last bit.
Wow! Oh, I see. Every time you get the relic here in another save file, you always get the dev time rather than the platinum. I see. You find it too easy to get by.
Jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater! Blast it! There we go!
Thanks, Cortex.
Yoink!
Yoink.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater! Unbelievable!
Oh, okay. It sends 2, not 1.
Assistant, go!
Interesting. When are we gonna see Spyro 4 announced? Yo, Nikki, I don't know. Maybe at Summer Games Fest, maybe in Gamescom, maybe in the Game Awards, who knows?
Shoot! Unbelievable!
Who knows?
Assistant, go! Time out! Time out! Annihilator! Fire! What's the matter? Afraid of the searing, deadly laser? Careful! I might slip! Yes, your whole world is upside down. Confused? Disoriented? I can see your tiny brain cells frying themselves.
I was trying to see if there's any kind of conferences on E3 from either Sony or Activision, but
Nope.
there's no mention of it.
Neither of them.
Yeah.
ThinkFest.
Ready, set, power before cortex.
Okay. And a rip. Rip input.
Ready, set, power before cortex.
Teleporter smoothie and some cheeseburgers? I mean, yeah, true, I would want an iced drink if we're talking about the trip to the beach, like in Crash 3.
Unbelievable! Persistent, go!
What? Hello? Okay. That's one way to die.
Goodness sake, that hitbox, dude! Just be glad you're not getting perfect relics on the bosses.
Can you imagine? What was that? Ugh. Come on. What was that?
Okay, there you go, that's the... I mean, that's almost all clear gem, so now you got timelines to deal with now.
Ugh. What the hell was that? That was such a bullshit death.
Okay, this place rules.
I still wanted more time to finish a Bandicoot Pass.
I mean, you got 5
Wait,
weeks for the battle pass, so too late.
It's 5 weeks to gain 25,000 trophies. 5,000 in a single week is absolutely doable.
Oh, very.
I mean, you're already gonna get like 1,000 each alone from the Noids and the mission board, which leaves you 3,000 to grab from just collection runs and converting Wumpa Fruit and all of that. And maybe any story missions you hadn't done yet.
Whoa, rad chainsaw.
I totally could have made that.
Attention minions! The bandicoots are inside! Start the doom ray! Are you ready? Start! You sabotage!
We meet humans in Crash Tag Team Racing first. Cortex and Brio are humans.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it said humans outside of the ones we already know, but
Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't quite too sure which ending you're. Oh wait, oh the 100% ending. You mean the one with all the slideshows? Fair enough. Well, yeah, I remember the dress and heels she had worn in the Crash Warp promotional art, but do remember that Activision wanted her to be more like a child and not so much like a teenager, so ditching stuff like the heels and all of that.
Good enough to eat.
It was just like promotional renders though.
Yeah.
Either way, I don't want to go through that whole stuff. Plus, Biker Coco wasn't even like a full design, like never came out as a skin anywhere, or even like a model anywhere, except for promotional stuff. They wanted to go for the Crash biker aesthetic rather than, you know, what you see in the real world. Plus, Activision, they don't really care as far as I can tell. Like, if they were to do that, if they were to just, like, do the same thing as the original, they probably would pass it either way. They wouldn't pass Crash 4 otherwise. Especially given their, what's the thing? Their history with Minor Mutant. And, well, just the Titan era altogether.
Yeah, Lenny Lily looking a little bit worried about engine, but yeah, it's sort of Crash and Coco already knew what they're up against.
Nice. Bro. Bro, I hate this bonus round so much. Why do they have to make it so dumb?
It's all those bouncing metal crates on the bouncy crates. I mean, they're usually not a problem if you figure out how to go about it, but once you're in the air, it's all up to luck as to figuring out where you will land and how you'll get off.
Or just really good timing.
Dingo section is faster than William P. It's more like shorter than William P.
Figuratively and literally.
Pancakes!
Yo, it's cool. It's Mans. What's up, Mans? How have you been? This is really weird. Ugh.
Yeah, Isaac got. Yeah, Isaac. Abdul got the donation earlier. It's all very good. I'm losing my words again.
What did I get? Oh, Dono. Yeah, I did. Why? Boring. Alright, well. There he blows.
Yeah, add Zombie Blows. That's your third one to do in inverted.
Oh, that was right at the end too. Oh my lord. Such a pointless... This level alone makes me hate booty calls. Ugh. Dumb level.
You don't even know where the hidden gem is in the inverted mode of Rude Awakening? It's at the beginning.
It's at the beginning, towards the right
Reminds
side.
me of Neo Nippon, minus the kaiju community.
Favorite Crash game of all time? For me, you're looking at it right now.
Aw, kawaii!
Also, welcome to stream, all mate.
You get ready check for kawaii. And yeah, you've already faced it to be fair. We all have.
Oh.
Oh, kawaii. As if you think a flying dragon would be adorable. I mean, sure, the ghost peppers are. But not a giant Chinese dragon flying around with its ridiculous splendor and majesty.
All mate, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, and of course, Harper would bring in the Cadicarus reference. Ah, Hawaii! Thanks. Oh, great.
I'm never... These guys are out of sync now. Okay, after my death.
To resort to live tests for my experiments, but you know, omelets, eggs, superpowered potions, marsupia. I mean, other animals.
Nice.
I'm gonna be clutching it though.
First time
So,
catching
yeah, I
you
guess we
live? Oh, well. You're probably gonna have some inconsistent streams for me, but... I'm slowly getting back into streaming.
Yeah, at least we know we're gonna have to add potion commotion to the list of relics that you still have to do in inverted. And what the heck was that slowdown?
Slow down.
Slow down in the bonus round. It was like for a sudden the frame rate ended up cutting itself in half.
Oh, it's probably just YouTube being YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh. Gotta remember to split properly. No matter how hard I try to be consistent with live streams, life always kicks in every now and then. Yeah, you're not alone.
That's more like it.
All enemies look ugly, just like in Wrath of Cortex. I miss when the enemies look good, like usual games into Insanity. I mean, an enemy can look good without looking cute. And that's pretty much the point of stuff like the scientists. They're just made to look nerdy in whatever kind of strange fashion possible. But yeah, something can be ugly, but a good kind of ugly as long as they fit the setting. Yes, it's meant to be cute in another language. Japanese in particular. So yeah, whenever you hear a native Japanese person say that something looks kawaii, they're probably talking about a small animal or some kind of a childish artifact or artwork.
Stagnant water. Smells like
I mean, dirty and ugly sums up this dimension as a whole. It's a swamp.
Whoa.
Okay, there we go to something that's not very cute. Bats burgers. Sure. That's one way to put me off my food. Yeah, the penguins in Crash 3 and Bash do look cute. And yes, the zombies are made to be looking disgusting. They're dead. They're fine. They fit the setting. It's an abandoned village. They would have been a civilization long ago, and now they're the elements have pretty much turned them into decaying, rotting corpses. It works.
I thought you were gonna say dictators.
Nah. If there were dictators, then they would have been under martial law. Don't stop there weren't any penguins in the 11th dimension. Not every snowy area needs penguins. I'm looking at you, North Pole. Seriously.
I mean, where else do penguins really live? You know, what environment do they really live in?
Yeah. It's why we see the confusing combination of polar bears and penguins coexisting, when in real life they're on opposite polar ends.
The bandicoots are en route. I must reach the spot.
Who says all enemies in Crash 4 aren't cute? Look at those pelicans and marlins popping out the water like that.
Yeah, look at the zombie fishermen. Encrusted inside little containers. They're so cute. My inputs just shat itself. Okay. Rather than jump dashing, I dash jumped.
The bandicoots are en route. I must reach the spot.
Do you think Crash has a chance to be in Smash Bros? Likely. But whether he gets in or not, I personally don't care. I don't even have the game. But hey, if he gets in, cool. If he doesn't, cool. Whatever. It's not really, you know, oh my god, Crash is dead. Because no matter what people say, they'll use any kind of argument to say just Crash is dead. It's like, oh, Crash joined Smash, Crash is dead. Crash didn't join Smash, Crash is dead. Crash didn't get a new game this year, oh, Crash is dead.
Crash only got a Mii skin in Smash. Oh, Crash is dead. I'm looking at you, Cheeto fans. Be thankful.
Oh my god, look, they added a skeleton skin into Crash 4. That means Crash really is dead.
Winter's night. Have yourself a bite of bandicoot stew.
Okay, whatever. I'll just do it in inverted mode.
Okay, that's 5.
Because I heard the bounce, too. I heard the bounce, but the game just said, like, nope. Nah, you're not gonna have a frame-perfect nitro jump.
You say a new game will prove them wrong. Crash 4 was that new game at the time, and it did prove people wrong, but there was still always going to be those naysayers out there. Welcome to 2020. That's how the internet's going to work.
It's 2021.
Well, I mean, I was thinking about Crash 4's release.
Oh, okay.
See, there are penguins. They just dived into the water. They're just bystanders.
There's one right here. There's Penta.
Oh, it looks like Penta. It looks like something out of Madagascar. It's just the way the eyes are positioned. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks for not breaking both boxes. See, the oh no.
Nice. Oh well, at least it's like a death that doesn't obscure much.
wondering what bandicoot stew tastes like. It's not even legal tender in Australia, so how are we supposed to figure that one out?
Ooh. Ha. Yay, building bridges. Good luck. Yo, Jenks, thanks.
Must have left my jacket in the Bermuda quadrangle.
Is CTR canon? I guess it depends on how you see the epilogue.
Please let the next world be a beach world. Sunshine and sand, drinks with mini umbrellas.
Na 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 na.
11th dimension takes place in a giant desert, more like a tundra with some mechanical bits. Yeah, way to twist it.
Tuh. Oh my lord. Okay. Add building bridges to that too.
That's 6. How is it that of all the levels you missed the perfect relic, 4 of them are timelines?
Ah, don't ask. Makes things more
And how is-
convenient.
Yeah, and how is one of them not no dillo-dallying?
Don't know.
Oh, how I missed this.
Yep. Alright, I'm getting brought down for dinner, so I'll have to
Okay.
catch up in a little later. Thanks.
Did you like Crash on the Run? Yeah, I do like it, Super Rogan. I still play it. I mean, I've streamed it like last week, so, or a few days ago, rather.
About that. I'm having fun. Can you tell?
I believe Cortex enjoys mayonnaise. Well, probably.
All right. Gotta be another one of them shimmery things around here.
Look at the water, it's red. Oh yeah, totally. Ugh. Look how red it is, you know. Just like my blood vessels. What the? Not gonna risk my chances with these bloody guys. Sorry for the silence, just focusing a bit. I don't want to redo Rock Blocked. It's probably the one level that I really don't want to replay over and over and over again. I would rather replay Shipping Error than this level. Like, seriously.
Time to go home.
I can't look at the clip Leiruni, but when Rexy's back, I'll have her check it out. Yee. Yo, Andalus. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Crash fan, there's no need to simp. Please. Just relax. Is that the girl that was speaking? Yeah, it's a friend. Oh boy. Oh crap. I need to menu. And yeah, super weapon. I know about the babies laughing at you when you die.
Got to find that ship. If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's teleport with that hair dry function.
Ah, come on.
Ship launch in 10, 9. Should have started at 3. Blast off!
The only ones without Aku masks? In the normal level, yes. In the time trial, it doesn't matter. Like, in the level itself, it doesn't have any mask, but in the time trial, it does have masks. Because time trials don't really have any significance to the story. What do you mean they didn't fix Polar's hitbox? Yes, they did. Like, universally, they did. Yeah, next level, seeing double. Ah, don't remind me about the bad bug. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, the bad bug is just... ugh. Yes, I do know about Ripperoo's cameo in Offbeat. I forgot Food Run doesn't have a timeline level. Oh boy. It's really hard menuing sometimes, especially when going through timeline levels.
I won't let me fail. I mean, fail differently. I mean, oh, crash!
Thankfully, the bats are working now.
There must be a way for me to reason with me. Why can't I be more reasonable like I am? Quit struggling.
The beginning sounds like clock ticking. Yeah, that's all the timelines. They all do that.
We have an evil doppelganger situation. I'm not a doppelganger. I'm... Oh, forget it. Help! There, that'll shut me up.
Alright, well, I guess seeing double is added to the mix. Me and the boys looking for one bowling in Spiral. He's going for 106? Yeah, supersonic. Oh well, that was a mistiming on my part with that little bit. All normal gems now? Yeah, for the most part.
Bandicoot subject trial #1. No! Yes! The crates are meant to be broken. They weren't placed as an impenetrable barrier. I'll redesign the other lists. He's still alive? Interesting.
Alright, Isaac. Take care, man. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Probably a live streaming on Twitch. I mean, hey, do what fits you. Do what suits you best. What? Bruh. Okay, well. It's better to just do it from a tiny hut right here.
The Bandicoot bipedalization was a success. If he survives my trials of wit and strength, he'll be promoted to general of my army.
You mean you'll brainwash him, Master?
Tomato, potato. Nitro crate technology shows promise, but may require more R&D before rolling out. That's where you come in.
Oh, okay. I completely forgot about this flashback tape. This one and the second last one just really annoy me. Oh, okay, you could just bloody walk down there. Oh, I forgot about that altogether.
Very nice. A stellar performance.
People are calling me again. Yay. I don't even want to answer.
I hope I didn't make this one too hard. Subject continues to respond favorably to Wumpa after rejecting all other food. Embryo, bring me a Wumpa fruit. The Bandicoot's obsession with them has given me a haiku.
But Master, your allergy.
Oh, it's fine. You can clean it. Incredible!
You can reach anything supersonic, it just takes practice.
Be all ready. The TNT crate, a classic design. I got the idea from cartoons. Bandicoot's skull seems to be paying off. Seriously, wombat skulls shatter like snow globes.
Okay. Bro, what is wrong with the double jump today? It just refuses to come out half the time. Holy crap. Like, I know there's certain inputs that aren't meant to be done, but good lord, dude. Like, in this game, just relax? With the input drops? Ugh.
World domination is a slow and laborious process. It appears my old shorts fit the subject splendidly.
Don't worry, Supersonic, just do what you gotta do. You're not in a rush to, like, 100s. Complete the game fully. Like, nobody is. Just for fun at the end of the day.
I miss those shorts. So breezy. Oodles of room in the... Good one.
Testing, 1, 2, test. Hello, feeble subject. It is I, Dr. Nitrous Brio, your future master. Yes, you will make a worthy ally.
Atrio, are you running my experiment? Get out of here!
Say nothing of our plan.
What? Thanks for the follow, Ilya. Oh, okay, there it is. I didn't even see that crate. What?
You made that look easy.
You know, entitled random junk. Great to see it. Ow. Always remember to stretch.
Ready for another? Dear Diary, I seem to be developing a connection with the subject. A fatherly... wait, did I hit the wrong button? Can't look easy.
I'm hopeful that Crash's Future... For Crash's Future, I just hope Toys for Bob just toned this completion crap down. I mean, this is subjective. Like, yeah, there are a lot of things in the game, but that doesn't mean like, oh hey, you can't do any of them. Like, you can, it just takes time to learn.
Let's see how this one goes.
Like, no one complained about Crash 3's completion. But the only thing that holds this game back a little is inverted mode, for the most part.
Subject, do you think I'm too hard on Embryo?
So I would say like the collectibles are fine. The completion is more than fine. It's just like inverted mode should have just been like an extra thing rather than a requirement to finish the game. Or to fully complete the game. Alright.
Embryo, the mob.
Embryo, the mop.
I'll surprise Embryo with a nice dinner. Embryo, prepare yourself a surprise dinner. Experiment complete.
So time consuming? Yeah, I see that. I see that. But again, like, comparing it to Crash 3, the most thing that really takes the time out of it is inverted mode. Like, you just compare it to anything else, it just doesn't fit as much. Like, half of it is fun, the other half is just like somewhat of a chore, rather than fun and challenging, you know?
Uh-oh, it looks like that's the birthday alarm.
Happy birthday, subject. Thanks, Cool Pro. Forgot.
Bandicoot.
Guess who's back, motherfuckers?
Hey, man's here.
Hello.
What's up, mans?
How are ya? I'm good, bruv. Oh, Cool Porn is in the chat. Nice. What's up, Cool Porn? How is everybody doing? I came back from my fucking nap.
Doing well, just in the bloody tapes.
Oh, the sex tapes. Nice. You'll love us some fucking sex tapes. Sex tapes of ass Bandicoot. And no, this is not Cool Pro. This is Dingo Crash. It's funny how people. It's funny because like I'm barely showing up in comments like Cool Pro does, and people would think that it's Cool Pro, but no, it's Dingo Crash. It's your boy.
It's your
It's your boy Dingo. Dingolicious. I remember that I made that one of my alt Overwatch accounts. Like it was literally Dingolicious.
I remember that.
What's up, Cool Part? It sounds like you're getting bored.
No, I don't like these flashback tapes as much. The later ones, they're really annoying.
I mean, they tend to get difficult. But even so, you're doing fine as it is. Oh my god, I remember this one. Took hours for this shit. It sucks that you cannot like speed the process for this crap.
But we must be careful, my friend.
Took me a while to get used to what the fuck you're supposed to do in this part.
Trial and
And
error.
Stormix would get scared shitless.
It all just takes some trial and error.
Oh, you bet.
Oh wow! All right.
You died?
Yeah.
Because there is a delay, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no worries. At least the delay on YouTube these days isn't as terrible anymore. It's like 3
Oh,
seconds
shit.
delay. I've never died in this one.
You're fucking lucky. Never died in this one. Just rub in my face. Fucking asshole.
How does that mean that I'm an asshole? Listen, buddy, you're the one that out here napping in the middle of the bloody day.
Hey, sir, I'm old.
No, you're
Leave
not.
me
You're
alone.
28 only. You're not even in
So
your 30s
what?
yet. You're not allowed to
I'm-
tell yourself that you're old.
I'm an old man. You don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Alright, where's your stick that you used to walk in?
Your ass.
Where's your bloody cane?
Your booty hole! Like, I love me some Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, but it's like I can't think how people only stick to these fucking games.
How do you think people stick to FIFA?
Oh my god. Those kind of people should die.
I just don't want to swing
No, seriously, like,
more anymore.
I love Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, but it's like, fucking Christ. Like,
There are other
try
games.
something else for a change.
Right?
Be a bronze player in Overwatch, something like, you know,
Oh.
Looks like that hurt.
be a fucking rank like 700 on Overwatch. I remember whenever I was, oh shit. So that. I remember when I was doing Overwatch content, nobody was interested in that shit. It was a
Obviously.
huge mistake to do so.
I mean, you had fun. Yeah, but nobody was really interested in it.
Yeah, pretty much. Because everybody was up the platformer's ass. Pretty much.
Of course. Because it's fun. None of that shooter junk anymore. It's been... honestly, hero shooters have been overdone today. Like, just very overdone.
It's like you guys do not know how it feels to go around with as a Sombra hacking a Doomfist or a Hammond and just ruining their fun. It's all about that life.
Can't go there anymore. Okay.
Why was Crash doing that pose like, look at me, I'm your bitch? Like, that's what he looked like. It's like, you want this dick? That's what he looked like.
Scraps out of my hand.
Hey, do you guys want me to do an imitation of Robotnik saying certain quotes? If you have something that you want me to say, go ahead and do that.
How do I do this again? I forgot how to do this.
I think you should have waited for this part. Like, should have jumped on the TNT or something, then went on.
Nah. Crap. Oh my, okay, well. I always mess up on this one. Like, I just don't know how to do it properly.
Yeah, this fucking level. I remember this bonus round is a piece of shit. Hallelujah.
Alright, well. I'm watching a tutorial on Speedrun. I'm not gonna do that, no.
What's your tutorial? He's not me. You know, he's much more of a pro than I am. He's more of a cool pro than cool pro is. Like, you see, this is some next level shit. Isn't that right, Abdul?
No.
You're the actual cool pro here. You're so cool that you're a pro, but not really. He's the cool porn. I'm trying to remember how I played this when I did the live stream of this.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting ragey.
It feels like the game requires you to slide while crouching just to get that one crate that's lonesome, like beside the TNT at the start. It's so BS the way I just did it. Oh, right. Coco.
That rapscallion brother of yours hadn't escaped, you wouldn't be all alone.
Oh shit.
Crash is the real villain here.
Actually, Abdul, do you still play Overwatch?
Nah, I've just stopped. I don't really like it anymore, especially after the Mercy changes. I really don't like it anymore. Just the game got boring and just focused too much on competitive.
I stopped caring about like competitive style of gameplay, but like the Mercy changes are okay. They're not that bad. They're just annoying. But I'm like dealing with it, and I'm playing mostly Moira most of the time. It's the Moira or Mercy.
Oh, come on. Alright. F14, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I wish I would see those numbers of followers jump up in my live streams. It's like doing a live stream. Nobody follows. Nobody.
I mean, I don't even like care about my own Twitch. I just like restream.
Pretty much. I love how somebody was like saying Mercy mains. Dude, I love me some like going to a Widowmaker and killing her as Mercy. So much fun. Mercy against snipers is like guilty pleasure.
In a way, yeah, it is.
So I don't know why, but I'm literally doing good as a fucking Torbjorn nowadays. I don't know why, but like, and I play aggressively. I don't just sit back and just do fuck all. It's like I go aggressively against the team. Like Reinhardt with his shield up, I go behind his shield, try to shoot him. It's fucking fun. Go, Abdul, go! Give me a moment, I'm gonna open up a bag real quick.
Okay. Yo, Spider-Man, what's up? Oh boy. I'm surprised that Coco doesn't talk or even respond to Cortex Brio in the flashback tapes. Yeah. I mean, in terms of gameplay, I guess they wanted to keep it unified.
Ready for another?
Just for gameplay purposes.
Careful! This crate has a secret surprise.
I got me some munchies.
Munchies.
I wonder when I will get my hands on a PS5. Yo, Cool Pro, buy me one.
Never gonna
The
happen.
PS5 in my system. Yeah, most likely not. Oh my god, I fucking hated those bouncy pads.
Right.
Took me a while to figure out how they fucking work.
Volume and shine. And bounce. Embryo, I wish to try whatever pet shampoo are
To be very precise
My follicles are simply
with certain jumps.
Goat, thanks for the follow.
I actually really like the setup that you have for your streaming.
Is it decent? It was
It's really
pretty.
neat.
It was pretty lackluster before, and then I went through like multiple iterations here and there, and now it's like probably the most clean out of any of them. Just like the star of the whole thing is just the whole design is just making the game screen stand out more.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's about it.
I love how organized it is.
It's a bandicoot. Bandicoot.
I don't know why, but like, whenever it comes to my live streams, I don't like it when the chat actually shows up on the side.
Really. I really mostly put it like this, just like to have it as for those that want to watch it, but like they have the chat as like an option on the side, you know? So like they don't
Yeah.
have to look back on the actual like chat on the browser, you know?
I mean, not that nothing so spectacular happens in my live streams anyways.
God damn it. Ugh. Alright, I just realized this is the Barrett one. Why does this one exist?
All full pro. I bet that those flashback tapes take the longest to complete out of a regular level.
Oh, I thought that was 2, not 1. Oh, okay. They usually take about an hour to finish. That's if you're good at them, or just decent at them. Half hour if you're like a world record holder. 40 minutes if you're okay at them.
I think it could take you less than even that if you perfect everything in those levels.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking cool pro. Nothing spectacular happens in your live streams apart from fucking bitch. Huh. That's true.
Ah. Why are these only, like, unique to flashback tapes? These bloody bouncy crates. I don't know what the design philosophy behind them are. Other than just to be annoying. I just spun. I just spun on accident. Oh my lord. Okay.
Dude, I think I would literally have diarrhea if I would try to do this flashback tape again.
That badly, huh?
I would fucking shit my pants. Yeah, Stormix is right next to me. Probably heard him.
Hello.
He said hi back.
Hope you're having fun.
Oh, I bet he is having a lot of fun with this shit. Having fun killing himself in this fucking game.
Hey, he likes that. Hey, play this game.
Oh,
Unlike you.
like you said that he likes killing himself in
No,
the
but he
game.
likes
I love killing myself in this game. It makes me feel good inside.
What? What kind of context does that hold? Hey, Joe.
I bet it's not like all that crazy and stuff. What, am I wrong?
How am I taking these? Just Nitro's gonna get them all.
None you.
That's what it
Fossil fuels
is.
are
Nothing.
much more efficient. You should replace yours like I did.
Abdul, did you start watching Eden Zero?
No. I'm actually leaving it until it finishes fully. Or at least the first season. assuming.
You would love the fucking references to Fairy Tail.
Oh, I bet there is a lot. Because, like, I mean, the show pretty much has identical characters and just, you know, same art style, same
I mean,
creator.
yeah, one of the characters is characters is literally Erza. But she's not called Erza.
Yeah.
She's called something else. They feel very identical to the characters, but like you will see for yourself. I don't want to spoil too much.
I know it's identical. Don't worry about it. I mean, it feels like they just, like, took Happy from Fairy Tail and just, like, oh, hey, you have a new name now and a new purpose. In another show.
Although Happy,
Yo, Gabriel.
I will only give you a little reference to something in Overwatch that you would understand why I said the name of this character. Genji.
His name's Genji?
No,
What?
his name is not Genji.
Okay.
It's just that you would understand why I said Genji when you will watch Eden Zero.
So, that's Happy's brother or something?
No. You will understand the reference when you will watch it. The reason why I said Genji.
Alright.
If only I didn't have to choose.
Okay.
But it's actually really cool, like the show and everything. We've also finished watching Beastars. Have you watched Beastars?
Beastars? I don't know that one.
That's also a good anime show.
Did you change your controls around in Crash 4 or do you keep them as is? I just change triangle as my HUD and rather than having it as like the mask power, the second mask power button, and I have the both triggers, L2 and R2, as my mask powers. So think OG with the HUD on triangle, but the only real change is that L2 and R2 are like the mask powers rather than triangle and R2. Mother made me those. Do you just play Crash 4 on PC or do you play Xbox or PlayStation? I don't have an Xbox Series X or an Xbox One, so I can't really play on an Xbox. I have a PS4 and PS5, but I prioritize PC because convenience. And it's much easier to stream and launch rather than having an entire console with wires for it.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just about to be done with the flashback
what?
tapes.
Oh, nice. You're done with the 6 tapes. I don't even remember which one was the hardest.
Second last
This
one.
is some fucking Sunset Vista type of shit. Ain't that right?
Kinda, yeah, I can see it.
Also, in a few minutes, I might have to step out for a couple of minutes, because we want to buy something from Amazon, and somebody's doing a purchase, and we're gonna buy with them.
Oh. Alright. Well, what are you gonna purchase?
Something for the for a couch in the living room.
A
There
cover?
are like 3 different couches.
Hmm.
Yeah, a cover for the couches. All right, I'll be right back real quick.
Okay. That was a dumb death. I had it the first time and then I just, like, I don't know, got a brain fart. Sunset Vista steroids, to a degree, yeah, this flashback tape resembles a bit of Sunset Vista. Ugh, this one. I hate this one. I hate it. Just for the music alone, you know why everyone dislikes this one.
Subject appears.
Hey, Master, Dr. Entropy is calling.
Brad!
Tell him I'm in the shower again.
Oh!
Hello. Welcome back. What's his name just left? He just left for a bit to order something from Amazon.
Right. Why is... Why is it that Amazon is a struggle for everyone today?
Ah, you tell me.
Flashback tapes equals anxiety. I mean, the anxiety I had with this one was taking 30 minutes to complete it the first time.
Well, so much for the nitros bouncing right away.
Hey, well, interesting tactic. Get too close and end up getting burnt.
Time travel. Big deal.
Probably anyone ever hears that line because they're too busy getting called up in nitro crates to hear the full thing. Seemed a bit tentative around that second set of nitros. It's usually on a fixed cycle that hardly ever goes out of place.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Marvelous.
Okay, at least the last one isn't too stupid.
You're still about 25 seconds ahead of everything.
25 minutes.
Strange. I don't remember this test chamber.
25, yeah. You know what I mean.
Embryo, the mob.
I jumped way too late.
Oh, wait, Coco's got a sorcerer skin in the forthcoming Crash on the Run season? That's been discovered?
If we count Ripto, sure. Or yeah, sorceress. The sorceress, not a sorceress. Three, 4, 5. You know what? I'll just wait on these.
Well, yeah, that's another thing I disagree about with CG Spyro game ranking. Yes, Spyro 2, fantastic game, definitely the best in the entire series. But Ripto is not the best villain, he's just a goddamn pussy. He's just a dragon hater that just wants to rule something. With no clear backstory. Meanwhile, the sorceress clearly wants to kill dragons for the sake of her own her own immortality. And that is a very frightening threat, if you ask me.
She barely showed anything for it, though. Still think level design wise, Spyro 2 is like the weakest out of the bunch. Come on.
Experiment failed.
Ugh.
You guys are hoping for jiggle physics in a mobile game? That's why the mobile games are just gotta be simplistic in scope.
Bruh, that is... Oh my god, I thought there were... I can't... Yeah, okay. Alright, well... Thought it was the exact same thing as another flashback tape, but because they were meant to be... metal crates there, but no, apparently not, it's not the same. Okay. You know what? I'll just... I should have just done this, dude. I've just done it like this instead. Instead of just wasting time.
You know, let the game run before adding characters. Crash and Coco are plenty enough.
Let's see if I can time this.
Maybe next time I'll try a hedgehog, or a bobcat, or a gecko.
A gecko!
Well, there goes another one. We should really get that escape hatch sealed.
Alright, take care, Andalus.
So how did the other timeline levels go? Are there any more
Seeing double.
instantly perfect like doing? Seeing double, of course, seeing double that one.
I died in the dumbest way possible. It's in the crash part.
You just like flip Ika at the wrong time and fell down
Yes.
a hole? Yes.
I don't get why checkpoints are like blue colored in this filter. I don't know, I just
A bit different from the other buff.
never understood it. Oh boy. Entering normal levels instead of their inverted counterpart. Nice. Do you like Neon? I do. Much better than this one.
What do you mean the checkpoint was in a higher pitch, unlike graphics as an entranced? I mean, it still pretty much had the same kind of consistency with N.Sane and all of that. So you heard like the do, and all of a sudden the flying thing. The only thing that got brought new to the checkpoints was like the little fanfare that was on top.
The little jingles, yeah.
Yeah.
And those actually sync up with the music, ironically. Like
They
when I
do.
saw the music folder, there was like 89 different pitches for those.
Nice. And they're all in, and there's some in the major key, and then some in the minor key, and then of course you've also got the oh god damn it, what's it? The inverted equivalents for both Mosquito Marsh and the Snacks dimensions. Wait, Snacks? More like Cortex Island. They'd be like Ragtime Piano and Chiptune, respectively.
Can you imagine playing drunk? Oh, well, that's why sonars are a thing only underwater. $1997 Universal theme is an Easter egg? Well, I mean, Crash is no longer with Universal, so that could mean lawsuits. Too bad they don't have it copyrighted.
further time you have insomnia and feeling intense. Great, thanks, tune in.
Yo, Alessandro, welcome back. I had a feeling I missed something. Where did that box go? Oh, right. I didn't split properly.
Not again?
Then you finish 106? Yeah, after this it's just time trials, after invert mode. Okay. Yeah, a year since this game's announcement. Time really flies. It's kind of scary. Great location just seemed to vary from right in your face to out of the background. I mean, if things are completely out of sight that you can't even see them no matter what you do, then those crates are faulty. And the biggest complaint is run it by use. That's where some bias kicks in, because some people hate the game because they, you know, differentiate between the wrong ones. You're watching Game Fest on Thursday? Summer Game Fest? Yeah. Gonna be watching that. You know, Raven
Oh wait,
Wizard?
that's happening this coming Thursday?
Yeah, this Thursday.
Okay.
Thanks for the host.
There doesn't seem to be another mention of Sony or Activision among the current Summer Game Fest calendar, but things may change as the week goes ahead.
They are part of it though.
I don't know. Yeah.
Both of them are like part of it, including Blizzard as a separate thing. How is it possible to speedrun 106? Muscle memory and willpower. Luigi, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Wait a minute, Jess Arnold at a band?
Hmm? In a band, wow. How's it going, Legend? Doing fine, Luigi. Truck stopped. Okay. I entered the normal one again.
Okay.
Wait, was Truck Stopped one of the ones that you were missing for Inverted?
Probably.
Okay,
I don't know.
this place rules.
I mean, no, it wasn't. There were 7, including 5 of those. And it started with Dahi Blows, not this one. Which is why I got a bit confused as to why it went in the normal one.
I'll just try and go for perfect relics all around.
I think pretty much everyone is hoping for Spiral 4.
I mean, it's being demanded, so there's no way that they're at least maybe planning something for it.
Whoa, that chainsaw.
They know that there's demand for it, so...
Attention minions! The bandicoots are inside! Start the Doom Raid!
Yeah, I don't mind the idea of having lit up lines like that. For this particular stage, it really does look like the Rock Band aesthetic it wanted to be.
Are you ready? Start your...
They can have the same gameplay, doesn't really matter. They can still have the same gameplay. Whoa, 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 what's this slowdown all of a sudden? That was weird. That was really weird. Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can theoretically grapple the Nitros as Tana, but sometimes she'd be so tall she won't even touch him.
Prepare for a beating, bandicoots! You're ruining my solo! Stop it!
You're not the only one that dislikes most of inverted male.
From my robot command!
Or male fic. You're not the only one. I don't like half of inverted. Some of them are fun, the other ones are just boring.
Now bandicoots alive! The show must go on! You really know how to do it! We'll do this the hard way.
mean, yeah, the sped up levels are fun if you're not going for perfection.
Inverting your buttons, oh god. That would give more of an annoying headache in terms of gameplay rather than actually being something worthwhile.
Oh god, Beyond Good and Evil flashback. That final boss required you to play with inverted controls for the very last phase on the final boss. Wait, Vortex had a grey gem?
Yeah. Ugh, I can't see anything with all this stupid paint. Like, look at this one's such an appealing such an appealing look after the filter. Yeah, the filter, like, it's at least, like, appealing. Yeah, exactly what you said. I don't really have much else to really describe it as. It's just really appealing.
Oh, I see. I see, so the grey gems are pretty much the clear gems that are not obtained by breaking all the boxes in a single level.
Yeah, think of, like, the time gems from Crash 2 in, like, Hang 8 and Plant Food.
Yeah.
I thought I was doing Dari Blows for a second. I'm like, oh, let me go back and get the crates. Oh boy. Imagine if invert mode actually inverted the controls. I would not play it. I would hate this. That would not be a good thing.
Got a feeling I'm not in the bayou no more.
The point of, like, at least padding in a sense is to make it fun, not unfun. Or anti-fun.
You smell good enough to eat.
Yeah, this is the first one you gotta redeem yourself with a relic.
Mm-hmm.
And that was one where you died right at the end. Jeez.
Hackaroonie.
I like how when you paint the water, it hardly still looks like water. It just looks like a gym mat.
I'm such an idiot. I hate this bonus round so much. Ugh.
Wow.
I hate this. Like, even the dumbest things that I do is just like, I hate this. I don't care. I hate this. This is not a good bonus round. I really do feel like they poorly designed this bonus round. Like, it's just not fun. I wanted to slide. I didn't spin though, so whatever.
The only positive thing about that he blows is the bonus? Are you kidding me? Abdul will want you dead.
Huh? Like, I love booty calls, but this level makes me hate booty calls. Also, fun fact, if you spin on metal bouncy crates, you actually don't it doesn't make you jump, or doesn't give you a bounce, so you effectively land. And that's how, like,
Yeah.
I do it normally. It's just like
I didn't
Crash basics.
know that was a thing in the OT until I saw it's using Crash 4.
Well, time to restart. I hate this level.
Well,
I hate this level. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Got a feeling I'm not in the party no more.
I hate it. Did I mention I hate it?
You smell good enough to eat.
Okay, no, from here. Knock. Alright. Don't worry, it's just a trash level. Don't worry about it, it's just one trash level on top of 37 good ones. I'd honestly like the story behind the design philosophy behind this level. Like, I really am curious on why they made it so pathetically short and made it stop where it is stopping. Like, you could have had it after the bonus, you know, just before the pirate ship with the treasure. You know, could have ended it there, maybe. Or just like before it, you know, after the bonus. You know, it would have been interesting. I'm saving that mask. Oh. This level should not have taken this long, even though it's like pathetically short. Just remove this level. Please. Just remove this level. I don't want it. I don't like it. Screw it.
Ugh. Took long enough.
Uh,
At least you didn't lose too much time, which seems like you struggled just as much as last time around.
you piece of wasting my mask. Oh, pff, okay. Nice death. Have you thought of doing 100%? Nah. At least I don't have to redo hook, line, and sinker 2 or 3 times.
Eyes on target.
Because I missed 1 or 2 crates at the very beginning. And I know I have the perfect relic for this one. Jetboard. Jetty. Any percent? I'm still thinking about it. But yeah, I mostly want to get into any percent. Oh, I even landed properly too.
Just be glad you don't have to repeat chapboard. Okay, thanks game. Wasn't expecting to see Crash just step on an invisible platform.
You think the green gem route is easier than the last boat segment? Yeah. You're not alone.
Yeah, I get it. Season 2 will indeed run out of time for Crash on the Run. But it's not until tomorrow lunchtime. And I already got everything I need anyway. And Crash Beyond is pretty much carrying the entire side for us both. Nah, he's... Abdul's fine to just get the perfect relic in either inverted or regular. He doesn't have to do both. But I guess he could for swag.
Oh, come on. It's actually 29 levels, not 30, not 25. You have 3 timeline levels for each of the 3 characters. Some of their levels are also like required for you to play. No Louise skip? I don't know how to do it. I would if I could.
This dimension was quite peaceful when I arrived, but fortunately my potion had some murderous effects on the inhabitants. All the better to test you with. I wish I could have to resort to live tests for my experiments, but you know, omelets, eggs, superpowered potions, marsupia, I mean, other animals.
Are you gonna do 100% speedrun? Unlikely.
I mean, it would take a lot less persistence than 100%, but it still takes a huge toll anyway.
Yeah. You can still trigger the Icona Slingshot? Yes, I know. I just do what my brain's used to. What about Spyro speedrunning? Too much for my brain. Maybe Spyro 1, but that's about it. I don't even Spyro 1, like, I'm iffy about it.
Reminds me of Neo Nippon, minus the kaiju tanuki. Aw, kawaii.
Oh my god. Yeah, we know what kawaii means in Japanese. It means cute.
There are two ways of saying it, kawaii and kawaii. Kawaii means cute, adorable. You know, kawaii means someone is scared. Or frightened. Dragon on. Notorious one. At least I got the blue gem. I was doing the whole thing rather than trying to restart the level just for the bloody 3 death gem. There we go. Alright. Second time's the charm.
Sometimes I think you're my only friend. And then I realize, no, that's right.
I've tried doing the Econo Tech while trying to get the hidden gem. Nope. Don't intend to. Well, I got it anyway, so it's whatever. Bro, what is wrong with this? Stupid Durgan. Goldie Dragon. Alright. The exact same thing happened. Alright, well. I hate these bloody lines. Yeah, again. I thought I pulled it off.
then I realized, no, that's right.
It's not really the dragon's fault. It's more so the lions that just being obstructively annoying. This level isn't even meant to take that long, and I'm just like taking a lot of time on it, even though like this is probably one of the easiest levels for me. But nah, lions had to
Don't have to
happen.
worry about glitching.
Yeah.
At least you don't have to glitch for the blue gem.
Don't worry, there's an inverted blue gem now. Wanna know why? Because I say so.
Should be another one of those inverted perfect relics redeemed for yourself.
Ugh. I just want this to be done. I want to play time trials. Because I feel like that's where I lost time the most. Well, and collectively, like, some really stupid deaths for the perfect relics. Developer times casually? Yeah, I have. It looked to me you missed one box behind the balcony. Nah. I doubt it at
If he
least.
knows where all the boxes are, he'll keep tabs, yeah.
The other one is like TNT, so it just the game gets it for me because I triggered one of them.
Okay, I think everyone would kill themselves when it comes to a dev relic category. Seriously, you'd be throwing yourself off platforms just for restarts.
Oh, I wasn't even keeping track of the Wumpa gems. Luckily, I got it towards the end.
Barely clutching it, yeah.
Trouble brewing, trouble doing.
More like trouble done. Or it will be.
Trouble doing because I added a Mountain Dew pun in there.
I see.
Hold still. For science, not the face. I just need to know if this is lethal.
Oh, right. Okay.
Stop spin. Not the face. Fly, my gelatinous fiddlesticks. Enjoy your trip.
This is PS5 gameplay? No, PC.
Extra babatulinum. Ooze your way to victory. Oh, why?
I like how the inverted mode introduced would end up being one brought in the second world and not the fourth. Yeah, you've got this.
Offbeat.
Makes you almost halfway through inverted already. Let's say almost. Yeah. R2R has finally returned. He's doing okay. He's gone through all flashback relics. He's got all clear gems on one side. Doing the same now on inverted. Getting on world record pace.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's quote-unquote world record pace or not.
Yeah. But yeah. Either way, I'm gonna have to bail out here because I've just about started my own radio show in Radio Sega. I'll catch you about 10:30, if not a little bit earlier.
Alright, no worries. I mean, I'll be done by then, so no worries.
Yeah, you probably won't. Just looking at the time. You'd probably be almost done though.
10:30, so that's in 2.5 hours for you.
Yeah, 2.5 hours. You'd be like almost coming to the end of the time trials.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'll be back here soon. Thanks.
Alright. Well, see you later.
Thanks very much.
Yo, R2, welcome back. How's the run? Halfway through inverted. Almost. Shepard, it's not Beanox's call to make the PC port. That's all on Activision. It's not Beanox's decision. Fast pace on a disgusting level makes it even worse, right? Alright, Glitchy, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by on the stream. I mean, yeah, the game CTR is on Xbox and Switch as well. I mean, it doesn't really need to come to PC.
Time for a spring clean. Jump on a TNT crate. What am I, a bandicoot? Ah, bastards! They'll get every last one of yous. I made all them tablecloths myself.
Oh, right, there's nothing. I thought it was the second. I thought I was already in the second area, not the first one. That's where the normal hidden gem is. You can spin the mixers? Yeah, you can. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right, it is the same. Why is that enemy inverted? Like, literally backwards. I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. Because that one bouncy enemy with the bag was like facing backwards. Oh yeah, the call went off. Rip.
There we are.
Just playing it safe in this one because I don't really want to die.
How do you like them wampus?
Because I can't be asked resetting this. Okay, run it by you. When Ningo says jump on a TNT crate, it feels like he said it on TV. Yo, ZK. We'll see you back out with another 106 speedrun? Yeah. I mean, it's nothing special, it's just like a 6K, you know, subscriber celebration. Just some classic old streaming. Nothing like really new. Ah, ropes have crappy hitboxes. Ugh. I died right at the end again. Oh my god, dude. I'm cursed today, like dying right at the end of stuff. I'm legitimately cursed dying right at the end of stuff. Ah, boy. Well, these guys are like out of sync. Game? Can... Bro. The jetboard's the size of a freaking piano. Thank you. Holy crap. And you thought that they actually unified the hitbox across everything. They didn't. Stupid jetboard. Stupid polar. boy. As if the jet was not fast enough, right? I think my favorite inverted filter has to be the second one. The neon one.
Like it. Now, which way's we going?
I don't know, there's just something about the aesthetics of the hazardous waste dimension with the filter. It just makes it better to me. Like, it actually is fun to play. Can you please just get this stupid bat? Holy crap. Okay, at least I have it. Which means no restarting.
Stagnant water. Smells like home.
Oh boy. Neon is cool looking, and probably I'd have to cell shade it. Yeah, I can understand that. Bruh. Kind of desaturated one of the Japan dimensions. Yeah, the desaturation in Tranquility Falls, it's kind of boring. Doesn't do anything. Same thing with Bermigula's orbit, like whole green aspect. It just doesn't provide anything meaningful. It's literally just like a filter strapped on top, or just a color filter even. If you want one of the inverted modes that are really like, oh hey, we slapped a filter on top, literally, it's what do you call it? The 11th dimension. With the whole comic book filter, it's literally a filter on top, splashed in. Like, it literally doesn't provide anything, like, quote-unquote fun. It's kind of annoying, if anything. Like, I don't know why they thought that would be fun. Just boring. The underwater one is interesting, but like, it's on one of the most horrible levels in the game, Rush Hour. But it's still fun in its own merits, because it does make it a bit easier to play in. And then you have the fall. Oh, hey, go down. Sorry, I don't have many commands. Barely any commands. But yeah, welcome to stream. But what was I saying? Right, the color book one is just like horrible. It's just legitimately horrible on the eyes. Followed by 11th dimension, yeah, absolutely. Like, the first 3 dimensions are fun. The underwater one is interesting. The Mosquito Marsh one, where it speeds up the gameplay, it's also interesting and cool. You know, doesn't majorly obscure gameplay. The pixely one in the last dimension, Cortex Island, it's okay. It's like 50-50. Like, you could say it's also a filter slapped on top, but like that one's like at least different enough for it, you know, to be something worthwhile. So yeah, that's what I meant like all the time when I say that inverted is like half of it is fun, half of it is not. And it's literally like half of it is fun and half of it is not. My least favorite one is the color book one. It's easily the worst one in the game. Or actually, no, that one's at least bearable in some capacity. The worst one, honestly, is this one. The comic book filter is easily the worst one. Like, at least with the color book one, you could, it doesn't obscure much. This one literally blocks your vision on most things with all the stupid filters. Or the effects. Like, this arguably makes the polar writing harder. And that, you don't want that. Would you rather have Crash 5 by VV or TFB? It doesn't matter. I would, as long as it's a good game, well-made game, that's really all anyone really would ask for. If it's a good game inherently, then cool, awesome. I mean, if the completion is BS, then it doesn't matter. I mean, Crash 3 was inherently like semi-BS. Wrath of Cortex is pathetic. N.Sanity is also like substantially pathetic. Like most gems are like in your path.
On a cold winter's night, have yourself a bite.
The only ones that really provide any challenge are the purple gems and some of the gold ones, because you gotta go out of your way to get some of them. In terms of BS completion, I'd say N.Sane Trilogy Crash 1 is sitting at the top. Because the bonus rounds actually, like, counting towards the box gem makes the game even more difficult. Time trials as well. Like, I would say that Crash 4's completion is somewhere between Crash 1 N.Sane Trilogy and N.Sanity. Or... Did I not have a mask? Oh my god. Oh, okay, yeah. Did I not have a mask? I guess I didn't. Okay, well, whatever. No, there's no box in the tower, uninverted.
I must reach the spot.
I could have sworn I had a mask. Okay, whatever. No gimmicks, just skill? Well, too bad for you. Half of the population will say, "Oh, it's bullshit. Why is the game so hard? Why it shouldn't be like this. Please make it easier." Like, bro, you're given a challenge. Unless something is severely broken, then they're not gonna change it. In Crash 4's case, some things were legitimately broken, like Polar and the jet board. And Schnurgle, like, some of them didn't really make it to the full patch, like how PS4 and console, PS4 and PS5 have it. Just consoles in general, like, have the proper patches. But, yeah, those aren't as major as, like, something like Polar and some of the ridiculous skips that you can easily do to manipulate the game into your favor. So, like, they had it designed a specific way. That doesn't mean it's broken. Polar's an exception. Like I said, Polar was legitimately, like, stupid. Like, halfway through the game, and, like, that it's that tough? Or that bullcrap? No, it shouldn't be like that. So, they adjusted it. People will whine left and right and then leave the game the second day. Because it's either hard or they're just no longer interested. Instead of, like, learning the game, like how you learn the older games, they just go to Reddit or Twitter or whatever and just, you know, complain. Which is, you know, the worst thing that you can do when learning a game. Because, like, that's not what you should be doing. Did I just messed myself up. I may have just messed myself up. I'm an idiot.
The bandicoots are en route. I must reach the spot.
I forgot that the hidden gem's way up top. Oh, Lord. Like, you see how this is my mistake right now? Like, I'm forgetting. It's my fault, not the game's fault. Hey, Jago, welcome back.
On a cold winter's night, have yourself a bite of bandicoot stew.
Clearly the game's fault. It's like someone has the whole day trying to complain about the game rather than like actually taking the game and learning it and seeing what it has to offer. The same way the originals do. Oh my god, you don't get anything for completing the game. Why? So you don't get anything in the original trilogy too. What's your point? You get secret endings. Blah, blah, blah. So do you in this game. You get that too. Time trials are too hard. Time trials are not meant to be done on first try. There we go. I thought I messed myself up again. Clearly the game's fault. Yeah, totally. It's totally the game's fault if I forget that there's a hidden gem in this area. Oh my god, why is the jump so floaty? Why is it so floaty? Yeah, I wonder why the originals are so floaty as well. I know I missed the box here, I'm just like waiting on the cycles of these stupid things. I'm really not gonna get out of this, am I?
Bandicoots are en route. I must reach the spot.
The moment I tried going for a jump, those stupid ice cubes came in. Here's another flaw. Timeline levels. They should have just ended with a portion of the character that you're playing. You shouldn't be doing the same exact thing again. I think everybody has complained about this. I sometimes say it's not as terrible, because it's really not that terrible, because the timeline levels are in levels that are usually short, except for 2 of them.
On a cold winter's night, have yourself a bite of Bandicoot stew.
Should have been a bit longer. Yeah, they should have just been a bit longer. It's totally the game's fault because it's not tailoring to my own experience. Some people are a joke. Like, if the game is tailoring to your specific experience, that defeats the entire purpose of the game being created in the first place. Like, the game might as well just not even exist, because you didn't leave the developers, you know, make the game they want to make, not what you want. If this was always the case, then games would not be as popular today. Like, gaming would just not be big, period. It would just not be big. There's always something out there for someone. It's not, you don't appeal for, you shouldn't always, like, appease everyone. Some people like something, some people will dislike something. That's just how it is. And if you dislike the game because it didn't appeal to your own satisfaction, well then that's on you. I legitimately can't even see the yellow circle. Holy crap. It's so weird. I'm getting this first. I don't want to die again. Finally. Ugh. No one did the original trilogy flawlessly? Yeah, nobody did. Every one of us struggled on our first tries. Everyone. You can't tell me you like something and then you continue struggling at that, but then you struggle at this one and then you say it sucks. You're literally a hypocrite if that's the case. You're legitimately just a hypocrite. Alright. Well, do I have the thing at least? I do. has more attractive art graphics. It has way many things that are like just flat out better than N.Sane. Some things are worse than N.Sane. Like, I'm not saying, nobody is really saying that I just trapped myself. Nobody's really saying that this game is perfect. Not at all. Neither were the original trilogy. No game is perfect. It can be perfect in your world. It can't be perfect in the world. Your own world, your own fantasy, it can be perfect 100%. Yeah, if you bought Crash 4 just because the art style is gorgeous, cool. Like, good on you. It means you like something the game is offering. You may as well just dislike the game altogether. But if you think, like, if you bought it because, oh hey, the art style is, like, really cool. Like, sweet. That's something you like. Everyone has things that they like and dislike in video games. I don't like Crash 1 that much because I think the death penalty to get the gems is ridiculous. But yeah, you gotta give them some leeway because it was their first game, their first proper 3D game, 3D platformer game way back in the day. Crash 2 was their successor, so they made things slightly less annoying, but arguably more challenging. It's more forgiving, but slightly more challenging. Crash 3, they were just experimenting with many things. Of course, you're not going to have the same exact thing. You may as well just call it Crash Bandicoot 2.5 rather than Crash 3. Because if people expected the same thing with no vehicles, then you expected the wrong game. So yeah, the vehicle stuff was something they were experimenting with. And then came CTR, which was a party game. Crash 2 was, like, more or less the best out of the bunch because it was, like, the best middle between Crash 1 and Crash 3. Focused on platforming, it didn't have too many stupid things, but it still had some stupid things. You know? What did this game do? What did Crash 4 do? It took what Crash 2 did and made it better. Straight up better. Like the core gameplay. I'm not talking about inverted. I'm not talking about graphics and whatever. No, gameplay is front and center. I did not think that they would ever improve the perfect controls of Crash 2, and they did. Like, people will just shit on a game because there's some things they didn't like. Like, bloody hell, I have someone that has problems with, like, games with, like, very bright objects. And it's understandable, but he dislikes this game because of the bright lights. Like, I'm not trying to fault him. It's a medical condition of his, and that's more than fine to not like a game for it. But, like, if you didn't really play through the whole game because of your medical condition, what gives you the idea or, like, notion that, oh hey, the entire game sucks? You can't even give it a proper opinion. You can only give a proper opinion based on what you played, not what you didn't play. Yo, XZ, what's up? Crash 4 has the same death penalty as Crash 1, and that's fine. That's not really a flaw. It's just beat a level without dying. What is time trial? Literally beat a level without dying. Some people keep saying that, oh hey, it's their first game, they made it so that you get all the boxes without dying, that's clearly a flaw. No. If it's in the game, then they would change it in the PAL version. They would not ship it with every other version. They would change it last minute, and they would have differences between them. Between the PAL version and Japanese version. They left it on purpose. If they left it on purpose between across regions, then it's not a flaw. It's purposeful. It's a purposeful challenge. It's a purposeful game. Like, yeah, you had some people complaining about it back then for sure, 100%. But, like, that's their own notion on how they can do better. So they did better. And now you have, like, people hating on Crash 4 because, oh, it's too difficult, it's this, it's that, it's, I don't like the story, I don't like this, I don't like that, I don't like anything of it, I just find it boring, I just find it this, I just find it that. At the end of the day, it's just an opinion, yeah, but, like, some people hate things for very stupid reasons. It's like, oh, I don't like this because I keep dying in it. It's like, really? You hate this because you kept dying and dying and dying over and over again? Like, if a game, a platformer is all about, you know, challenge and dying and just overall trial and error. If a platformer doesn't give you a challenge, then you might as well just make every game be like Balan Wonderworld. Boring, uninspiring, and just, you know, visually impressive, and that's it. That's literally all it is. Visually impressive and one single button for everything. One single action for everything. And it's even worse because the costumes and everything has to, you know, be complementing the game, not make the game worse. Balan Wonderworld is so linear that it makes the costumes make the gameplay worse.
Must have left my jacket in the Bermuda Quadrangle.
Like, I'm sorry if this, like, offends someone at Square Enix eventually, but Balan Wonderworld is visually amazing. The story is whatever, like, it's very simple. It's trying to go for a niche audience, but, like, in terms of gameplay, Balan Wonderworld is something that every platformer should not be. Like, I'm glad, honestly, Balan Wonderworld became an example because it's an example on how a video game should not be. Like, period, should not be.
Sand, drinks with mini umbrellas.
And then you have people, like, taking a shit on Crash 4. Being, oh my god, why is it so slippery? Why is it this? Why is it that? It's like, it's not meant to be something only for you. I died, so I'm just gonna go for the, all gems. Plus, I need to die for the hidden gem anyway. Actually, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. I can box dupe. I can box dupe this.
Ooh, must have left my jacket in the Bermuda Quadrangle.
I want to try something. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, video games that you like, you can practice to complete them, but you're not required to complete them. People keep having this notion that, oh my god, I have to complete this game. I have to complete this game. I can't just put it down and not complete it. It's like, no, you're not obligated. You're not obligated to complete the game fully. Seems more like negative thinkers. I mean, that's That's always them. Those two like platforms are always like that no matter what. I'm just trying to forget the Coco jet ski levels. Yo, Helio, what's up? Do you think Sonic 06 should not exist? It totally should. It's still a decent game for what it is, but yeah, given that it's broken. But yeah, I need to be quiet a bit. I need to focus. I'm gonna try something. Alright, well. So much for that. I probably shouldn't even have... I probably shouldn't even have, like, restarted then. Now I gotta redo the level again for the perfect relic. Oh boy. It's probably one of the worst hidden gems in the game. It's just so awkwardly placed. So awkwardly placed, it just shouldn't exist. Oh, I totally could have done it. Oh, okay. Well, that answers that.
About that. I'm having fun. Can you tell?
I actually could have gone both the perfect and hidden gem at once. Interesting. Well, so much for that. I actually could have gotten it if I got it the first try. Alright. Next 106 run is... I'm gonna try and at least do something about it rather than having it at 9 hours every time, because this is gonna be 9 hours 100%. Was it worth the attempt? Yeah. I feel like I've just arguably done way worse than last time.
Please let the next world be a beach world. Sunshine and sand, drinks with mini umbrellas.
ship happens is just a weird level.
Oh, how I missed this.
One day I will have all perfect relics on the first try. One day, because I've been dying left and right because of the bloody perfect relics so far. And I actually botched them on the levels that are actually annoying.
About that. I'm having fun. Can you tell?
Stupid level, stupid game, stupid everything. Get me out of this dumb filter already. Someone will get all platinum relics first try. Ugh. I didn't even split properly, and I just entered the wrong one. I'm losing my head now.
I've made a few. I've made a few upgrades to my blimp. Rain of giant deadly missiles.
Yes, it's a box dupe. It actually, you know, helps out a bit.
Punchbot Mark II, deploy. Ow! Punchbot Mark II is for punching you, not me. Let's try this one. Stop! All right.
Walking can also prevent those traps. I mean, not really prevent, but you know, just swag walking, essentially.
That bandicoot, Punchbot! Well, if you won't play fair, then neither will I.
Good for you, Jag.
Did I do that?
Well, I love how your style on Cortex like that. Yeah. It's normally, you know... I didn't think it would be possible, but it's possible.
I wonder what happens if I hit all the buttons.
Just gonna say goodbye, bad filter, but hello, Egopus Dimension. Ugh, at least that one's bearable.
Feel the wrath of Cortex.
You can see, I skipped so fast that you can actually see the filter. You literally see the filter up being applied on the screen. Ah. Is this one of those? Nope. Okay. Ah. Okay, you know what? That was a weird start. Oh, never mind. Well, okay. I'll just restart. This whole level went to junk. Okay, buddy. Bro, what is this beginning? Probably the only rail grinding level where, like, it's actually bad. The only rail grinding portion in the game that's actually terrible. Because camera angle is actually crappy. I am not enjoying myself right now. Bro, I can't beat that! Holy shit! Ah. Like, relax for a change. Trying to beat a cycle, it's just impossible. PS4. Huh. It's the same cycle. Yeah, well, it's the same one that's actually BS still. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea for this filter to be applied. Oh, well, I messed up. Your PS4 disc consider broke. Rip.
Let's see how these prehistoric predators like my blaster's new settings. They laughed when I added blockification. Well, who's laughing now? Me. Ooh, bouncy. I've never tried a volcano lair. Do good guys have volcano lairs? Much to learn. On second thought, no volcano lair. I can feel my nostril hairs sizzling. Haven't seen mushrooms that big since I left the Gigantizotron running overnight.
I was just making sure that I had enough Wampa for the gem. It's lagging too much. Is it lagging? It's fine. If it's fine for someone else and it's laggy for you, then it's on your end. Do you manually stop it? Yeah, I manually stop it once I finish the run. Is the time without loads official? The time without loads... I mean, both work. You have to submit both. Both times are valid. Okay, raw. At least I don't have to do the perfect relic, so good.
All right. Gotta be another one of them shimmery things around here.
It's probably my most hated timeline level in the entire game, Rock Blocked. I hate this level so much. This and Darhy Blows, ironically both Dingo Dial levels. I would prefer this one over Darhy Blows though, but this one's just a drag. It takes so long. Every single time though, it's either one box or two boxes that remain. Every single time. Nice aim. Shut up, Tiernet. Don't remind me. I think at some point, if I want that as an emote, I'm gonna have to get permission from whoever drew, from whoever's emote is that, or whoever drew it. I don't know. It's just like a mainstay for me at this point when it comes to Dingo Dial.
Time to go home.
Just make this whole level, this entire Dingo Dial section, and that would have been fine enough. Yeah, this level is like very long. Like, I think the Dingo Dial bit at least is like one full level. One lengthy level, enough as it is, right? So, if they just remove this crash part, it really would not have made a difference. It would have been actually a fine level. It's funny when Dingo Dial says jump on TNT box when I'm on a bandicoot, but he's jumping on TNT boxes. I mean, either that or he just sucks them up and throws them away. Would you imagine a Crash game just like Mario Maker? Maybe. Although it'd be pointless to have new games at that point, you know? You'd basically have to limit the maker itself. Stop it with the grapes. Or berries. I don't know. I don't want to get high. Removing the Crash Coco segments from timeline levels just in general would be great. If they did that and at least, you know, lengthened some of the timeline levels, you know, as actual fully length levels for the side characters, it would have just made it so much better. So much better. I got duped. No more eye-destroying filters? Yeah. At least this one doesn't hurt the eyes. Beware the water physics, yeah.
Tractor beam enabled.
100% you don't do time trial period, Yusuf. What? This level is unproportionally easy for the stage of the game, I think. It is. It is. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey Connor, 100% is all gems, all flashback tapes. Add bosses to that as well. I mean, flashback tapes take around like 40, 50 minutes if you're decent enough at them. Because effectively what you're skipping out on are the perfect relics and the
To find that ship. If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's
platinum
teleport
relics.
with that hair dry function.
Or alternatively you can I just messed it up. Alternatively you can get the perfect relics and completely skip the inverted gems, because all inverted gems give you 2%.
To find that ship. If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's teleport with that hair dry function.
Sure, buddy. Bro, these guys are legitimately annoying.
Ship launch in 10, 9. Should have started 3. Blast off!
Tractor beam enabled.
If you bump into the wall, yeah, well. I actually forgot about that you can actually do that. It's like Cortex Castle properties in the sense. Where you can get the mask with the first Ika Ika bit without, like, being on the same side, effectively on the other side. I forgot that was a thing here too. Yo, Pink Ripperoo, what's up? They had an error where they finished the level and turned into a bad level? What do you mean? people don't get rude jokes. I mean, not everyone does. Nitro, of course. There's a nitro there. Stowing away a short level.
Stowaways? Well, hey, where'd my cart go? I swear I left my cart parked right there. My sixth card stolen this year. My wife's got
Tacos? Sure. I don't like tacos. I've honestly never really tried them. But I am a fan of tortilla. I just messed myself up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, mask abuse for the win. I hate when that happens. Lead me to giving up on 1-6 altogether, especially when it came to bears repeating. I was happy enough with 100%. I mean, hey, if you're happy with it, then I'm happy with it.
Attention crew, asteroid field ahead. Buckle your seatbelts.
On the stream itself, on the top left corner, that's the stream time. On the timer right beside me, right beside the camera, it's the game time. The green timer is the game timer without loads. So, don't follow the stream time. I'll finish the game in the next 2 or so hours. Damn it. I thought I could salvage that. Box placement looks familiar. Yeah, Snow Go from Crash 2. Why both of you hate the game? Who hates the game? I don't hate this game. I love it. It's my #1 favorite Crash game. Period. You had Mask, true. I mean, masks in this game are mostly useless. When Sandy's so broken game speedrun. I mean, part of why people like it is because it's broken. That's what makes it interesting as a speedrunning game. Because it's broken. Really? That's one way to lose a mask. What? Camera angle? Hello? Camera? So how do I fix this? Okay, it fixed itself, good. Well, I got kind of worried there. Ooh. Gotta remember, it's inverted. Oh boy. Oh. A door between dimensions. I'm gonna take a nap for a while because my eyes has been sunken unshirking to my eye sockets. Ouch. Don't worry, Shepard. Rest easy. In the meantime, just gonna check. I'm gonna call him again. Why not? Hello? Oh. Okay, you know what? I'll just leave it as is. Sorry, Rexy.
In my universe, bandicoots are considered pests. They're fit for extermination as a housefly.
Oh, how modern. Tell me more.
Some keep them as pets, but I find it disgusting. I much prefer spiders.
Activate the security lasers. Yes. So elegant, spiders. Enough!
So many little
Spoiled by
legs
a
to
flea
pull.
bag? Time to die! Wicked.
I'll squash this bug!
Rexy, if you're hearing this, sorry. I tried calling you guys, but it turned out it didn't work anymore. Ugh. Oh, yes. My favorite inverted mode. Not. Yo, Alexander. Imagine bosses with time trials? Would be interesting, to say the least. How do I make this normal again with Kapunua? On the elevator? I have to use it on the elevator or something? Oh, there we go. I did it. Well, now I'm playing normally. Without the filter slowdown. So right now my only enemy is literally just the water filter. Not even the slowdown. Oh, whoops. Okay, well. Is this between that? No. Or is it among them? No. Well. No slowdown. This is kind of way better than the bloody slowdown. For now. Because this is only in food run. No. What? Oh, right. I was like, where are the boxes? Aw, rip. I thought it would actually last the whole level. Not until the bonus round. I know about this glitch too? Yeah, I do. This filter will be the death of me. I understand that. I understand.
Let's see if these tall poppies know how to smoke a steak.
Okay. At least it's not part of it anymore. This is why I wish I had all the perfect relics, just so I don't have to, like, constantly check. And go, oh, did I get it here, or did I not get it here? Hey Gabo, welcome back. Or welcome to stream. Of course. Of course. I wish I knew that glitch 6 months ago. I mean, it only extends up to the bonus round. Doesn't actually, like, go all the way.
Does this mean I have franchise potential?
Although for 100%, it can be useful. Wait. Almost missed that.
Am I a franchise? Could I open a restaurant? In an airport?
Bro. It's not picking up the bloody thing. Alright, well. Suit yourself, Dingo. If you made bosses with time trials, what times will you mark for Platinum, Relic, and Sapphire? I don't know, every boss is like vary between length.
bollocks my head is.
Wonder what the local delicacy is here. I hope it's spicy and fried.
There are 0 fire crates in all of the Cortex sections in the game? Well, that's it. Cortex is my favorite character to play as then.
my mystery food.
Oh boy. What? Hey! What? Okay. I guess oh, sure. I can't... I tried landing on the bloody thing, but no, it just doesn't want to land on it. Bro, what is it? This crap's broken. Stupid broken piece of block. That and probably Cortex's jump is like pathetic like his brain. No game's perfect, bro. Right? Alright, Alessandro, take care, man. Thank you for stopping by on the stream. Alright, probably too high then. Ugh. Okay, finally away from that junk. Oh boy, all of the last dimension.
Listen up, lackeys. There's an imposter bee on the loose. Identical in appearance. Beady eyes, lips like two overripe bananas, skin like a jaundiced mole rat, a bona fide 10.
You actually like the effect on this area? Yeah, it's okay. For what it is. Yo, look, are there any Easter eggs? Really? The score you get? No. Just aesthetics. Purely just aesthetics. Yeah, well, so many things are a missed opportunity in this game. Oh boy.
Why did you? I have to choose a bandicoot. If I just stuck with the wombat, this all could have been different. Wombat. This bandicoot is strong, clever, and above all, loyal.
Getting the art book soon will be an interesting read. Yeah, the art book is like very good. From what I've heard. Come on. At least it's not that far away. Okay, I didn't even wall run. I actually wall run, quote unquote. That was so weird. I'm sure. Best time 106? I don't know. Loadless time is right there, 9:44, 44, 9 hours and 44 minutes. That is such a pointless checkpoint. What are your expectations on E3 Summer Games Fest? I don't know, probably anything at this point. We're getting a Battlefield reveal on, you know, the events. Either events, probably. Maybe we're getting something Crash related? Or Spyro related? I don't know, honestly.
What must I do to prove myself? Mother's name, Sharon. Childhood pet, throbbed with googly eyes.
Wow, okay, well. So much for, like, beating the cycle. Or reaching it. you like the skeleton skin? Not really. It's bare bones. Haha. I don't know. It's lackluster. It doesn't really provide anything other than, oh hey, it's an extra skin for the 25th anniversary.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle isn't me. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Is red sus, probably. Yo, stop, drop, and roll. What's up? In terms of Crash 4 or Wampa League Sparrow 4, I don't know, to be honest. Anything can really happen. I'm an idiot. Anything can really happen. Yo, Rex. Yeah, I rang on accident myself. I thought, like, I would have enough time to get to, like, call back. Hold on, let me just finish this, the inverted gems. I'm going to just finish Cortex altogether.
What is it? Am I seeing double? Embryo, quickly! Revoke this frog's hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no frog! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo!
Favorite inverted filter? The neon one, the second one. I'm surprised I didn't lose my mask there. Again! Ah, again. It always happens. What? Listen, game. I know you're against me today, but can I catch a break for a change? Seriously. This is Cortex Castle. I'm on my way to the last one, which is Seeing Double.
I won't let me fail. I mean, fail differently. I mean, oh, crash!
Long journey for you? Well, I only have time trials left after this.
I won't let me fail. I mean, fail differently. I mean, oh, crash!
Alright, Trio, take care.
There must be a way for me to reason with me. Why can't I be more reasonable like I am? Quit struggling! Don't make me! Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation! I'm not a doppelganger! I'm... No, forget it! Help! There, that'll shut me up!
Yeah, perfect relics are like the only things that I need to improve on. It's ridiculous. There's the 100%.
Yoink. Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater! Stop that! Assistant, go! Blast it! Just relax and accept non-existence.
Crash fan, it's the exact same thing as Crash 1, 2, and 3. You make one mistake, you have to do the whole thing all over again. The only exception are the gems. Box gems. Ah.
Shoot-o-matic! Shoot on that! Resistant! Help! Time out! Time out! Annihil-laser! Fire! What's the matter? Afraid of the searing, deadly laser?
Having you saw the level when dying before the first checkpoint is BS? Yeah, it is. It's practically the only game that does it like this.
Yes, your whole world is upside down. Confused? Disoriented? I can see your tiny brain cells frying themselves. Blast it! Resistant! Help! Can't keep up the pace. Slowing. Ready, set. Cower before
Less punishing? I don't know about that. No, I disagree. The original games were just as, like, punishing.
rude.
They were just as punishing.
Enough. I'm
Maybe less punishing, but, like, still punishing.
unbelievable. Blast it. Resistant, help.
Okay, let's try calling you guys again.
Right on cue, you managed to finish off the inverter just as as you hit it.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hey. So I guess all that leaves us now is just one quick dash through the old 80%.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, everyone's talking about difficulty now. I know that everyone struggled first time around with any Crash Bandicoot games. Yeah. I guess if anyone needs a bit of an anecdote, might as well chip in. So I first tried out the first Crash game at a friend's birthday party. At the time, I was trying to beat the Lion King on the Sega Mega Drive, and I was already used to Simba's roar, the swipe, and the ability to climb up ledges. And so when going over the platforms, the first question I pretty much asked is, can Crash hang onto a ledge? And the answer was a resounding no. So
Until Tag Team Racing.
yeah, until that, yeah.
There we go, nice. Yo, Victor, what's up? Great to see you.
Yeah, now that is a great skip to start, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Mr. J, anyone here expecting any Crash news in Summer Games Fest? Unlikely.
Stormy Ascent is like a joke? Well, I mean, definitely in comparison to some of these levels, but you gotta remember the mechanics for Crash 1 NST is entirely different to Crash 4, so it's a case of getting back used to the basics all over again.
I mean, if you put Stormy Ascent in this game, it's a cakewalk because you have the slide, spin, slide jump, and
Yeah.
double jump.
Yeah.
It'd literally be nothing.
Who's the person with an I'm Rexy? Look in the description. So weird you mentioned Stormy Ascent because when we did Lumpin' Bingo Bash 3 on Crash 1, I was tasked with doing something that I had never done in 3 years.
Sorry.
And that was the Stormy Ascent box gem. That was crazy to pull off on stream though, even though I didn't mark the goal first.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I probably should have done that goal at the time.
Sunset Vista would be now, yeah. If anything from practice, I'd become more consistent at the Sunset Vista and Lost City Platinum Relics.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, the Platinum time for Sunset Vista is surprisingly generous. It's more of a case of just watching where your footing would go.
Oh, my dad's calling me again. I don't want to answer.
You would say the experience is down, but that's all because you've played it so many times, Crash Beyond. You've gotten more used to it. So yeah, if Crash Beyond likes challenging games, and here's a caveat that I've got for him. I wonder how he would do in a full-on playthrough of, and I quote, eternal suffering, according to CGE. I mean, I enjoyed the difficulty at the time when I ended up playing through it, and I know that Crash Beyond likes a challenge.
Oh boy. I entered real grind again.
Whoops.
So much for being under 9 hours.
I mean, there are some little slips, but you're still on pace to beat your PB. 7,546 crates in total, way more than NST, and exactly how many of them were allocated to Dingo Dial again? Crash Beyond isn't wrong about most fans being in their 20s and 30s now. I mean, it would be... it would be very difficult to actually introduce it to newcomers of the series. I mean, my nephew tried, but he flat out gave up at Crash Compactor because he thought the aesthetic was too intimidating to play through. All Dingle levels have nearly 2,000 crates allocated, so that's nearly a quarter of the entire roster? That's just across 3 levels and a half. Make that 4.
I forgot to split. Nice.
How many forgotten splits is that now in this run?
I have no idea. There are very few though, not like the entire run.
Was DuckTales supposed to be a Donald Duck game? No, it was meant to be a DuckTales game because Capcom have the license to do just about anything. Well, anything with the Disney cartoon block.
Okay, this place rules.
Ah. Nice enemy. Just gets stuck in place.
Not wanting Crash 5 to be a hand-holding mess. Yeah, I mean, I was almost a little worried that Crash 4 would probably have been a bit like that as well, because, oh, it's on a modern system, there's gonna be hand-holding. But no, we kinda got taken for a surprise.
Are you ready? Start!
better to let a new Crash game actually introduce new things because new game, because that's how it works. I mean, spin-offs are like perfect fodder for introducing characters that hadn't been used in a while, or those exclusive to spin-offs, or, as mentioned, characters that were cut from previous games. I'm looking at you, Pink Elephant. If Rillery is going to be in Crash 5, it better just be a cameo. Wait, are we excited for next season?
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, if... Well, I mean, we've pretty much gotten the idea now that there's going to be Spyro involved and some returning characters, so of course we're going to be hyped. And is that where we're going to end up with Gems Week going up into the... Or Power Gems going up into the 300s or something?
Probably.
I mean, it was anything like, from just looking at screenshots in your own dang server. Do we need a Shrek 5? I think Forever After perfectly wrapped things up. But yeah, Forever After was also not really needed, but was actually a more satisfying conclusion than what we got with Shrek 3, so there we go. Or Shrek the Third, whatever it was.
Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Booty calls, booty calls, booty calls. And to think this level used to be one of my favorite levels.
I mean, Booty Calls is a favorite for sure, but the Ahi Blows just kind of tainted everything.
You know what? I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna go the other way, but never mind. Dar he
Not
blows.
having the best of luck with pirate levels in this run.
Got a feeling I'm not in the bayou no more.
Why do people hate the evil quiz and not so much generic villains? Obviously, your codex is plain. I mean, the kind of double act was just kind of overdone anyway. Like one smart guy, one dumb guy. I mean, it can only be funny for so long. To be fair, I mean, it fits to Insanity perfectly though. Even then, only one of them was capable enough to end up tormenting Cortex. The other just wanted to munch on snacks. I mean, the jetboard controls in NST are definitely a lot different. You don't necessarily have to worry about just mashing one button over and over again to get some ignition going in.
Bro. That is the weirdest enemy, like, movement I've ever seen. It's like he doesn't even take his time to turn. He starts moving, like, the other way while turning. Can I? Okay.
No opinion is a fact. That's why pretty much every top whatever video pretty much starts out with, "This is my opinion. You don't necessarily have to follow it," and all of that and all of that. And you say that Crash Boom Bang is a good game, you kinda like it? Well, I mean, if you can hold for great reason as to why you personally like it, then I can absolutely respect that. You may end up being the lone wolf in all of this, though. But that's perfectly fine. I may be a lone wolf regarding the, regarding my thoughts on the Legend of Spyro trilogy, so... There you go, that's the thing.
Jetboard Jetty. Well, this is certainly not going to take me 5 hours.
But it may take you 5 hours to learn how to jam to it on the drum kits. Yes, you're absolutely right, Crash Beyond. I am absolutely not the biggest fan in the slightest of tag team racing. And I end up explaining my reasons for it, with it being so far detached from CTR and CNK that it just feels like too much of its individual thing than a pure racing game. But I can see exactly why others in the community absolutely love the game for what it is. So I won't hold anything against those peeps, to be fair. I mean, in terms of racing mechanics, I thought the only good thing it had going on is the clashing mechanic, which would be very cool to revise if CTR gets another sequel. Oh, I see. Crash Beyond thinks the main reason why you dislike CTTR is because of the chicken challenges.
Yeah.
Collecting chickens in a racing game. Who would have thought that was a good idea?
William P.
Good point. Oh, good point. Yeah, that was in the update to unlock King Chicken. Of course it was. Would a true CTR sequel retcon CNK? No, it wouldn't. We've already got like split timelines happening all over the place. And no doubt we still end up with Velo and the CNK gang making appearances, whether as DLC or cameos or whatever is a thing. I mean, CTRNF was like fan service ramped up. So there's no way they'd end up getting the shaft if we end up with another racing game.
I like tag team because it's unique, it's in its own way. For what it's trying to go for, at least.
I mean, I'd appreciate the uniqueness more if the marketing didn't market it as a racing game, but more like its own ridiculous, you know, theme park simulator or whatever it was.
You know, Gemini Crow? Yeah, that's an opinion. I just flew by this level like it's nothing.
Reminds me of Neo Nippon, minus the Kaiju Tanuki.
True CTO and FC could have redesigned the post-ND characters and then we'll see in the mainline game with those redesigns? No, we'll probably see them with a second redesign in another mainline game, if that ever happens. Oh, kawaii! Yes, that line again. Games don't work 100% when? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I mean, I know you're going to support Jordy at the events. Wait, is it happening online or are you actually flying out to the States?
Online. No way I'm gonna fly in the States now.
Always online, obviously. Yeah. Good point. I guess that's one caveat we can get from the pandemic. Attending big events like this means you don't have to shell out on a plane ticket for this. Yeah, of course. Jordy doing any percent. That would indeed be a blast to see. around 9 PM my local time on the 7th. Yeah, I'll be more than able to catch it. Oh, I also got to wait a minute. What now? Oh, it's Into the Nexus. That's what end up seeing into that. I thought for some reason someone's already doing a Rift Apart speed run before the game even got launched, but no. I completely misread that.
Dragging on.
Need to see if there's a schedule release for ESA, but that's not going to happen for another 3 weeks yet. Yeah, Kanikura's bounds round. We've got that like hundreds of times over already. Gotta like that building flip for sure.
I barely got any time crates in this one.
It's all because of that one building skip.
Off balance. Do I attempt it? Do I not? I'm gonna.
Any guesses on your reward? I'll give you a hint. It's something you've had before.
Okay, now I'm seeing like a Arcanor, a height tech, and movement tech all in one go. Very ridiculous right hand movement, and then just casually bouncing off a time crate without even breaking it, just to skip like off the climb.
No, camera angle.
Brilliant.
No! Camera angle. Why the camera angle? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, why did the camera angle do that? Oh. Okay. That's not even what the camera angle's supposed to do. I guess that's another fault with the game. Camera angles are like very scripted very often.
Cameraman was left behind and apparently can't wall jump. Well, I mean, it couldn't do the wall jump anyway because, how else would it do the, side view?
There we go. I would have gone for it first time if it wasn't for the stupid camera angle messing up. I guess it's never meant to be to get it the first time.
I want to see the inverted hidden gem in Blast of the Past from behind. I'm trying to remember which one that was. For some reason I thought there would be one inside a crevice, but no, that's Final Dash. Oh wait, that's the one that's like up in a high bounce near the start, right?
I'm pretty sure you can't even see it from behind, because like it's way high up with the bouncy crate over a metal crate. You can't really see it from quote-unquote behind.
Oh yeah, that's the one above the crates near the final grind section. Of course.
Yeah, it's like off-screen completely, you can't even see it.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking of the Wumpa fruit at the start of the level on top of the dinosaur.
You're too fast for the cameraman. Well, Lou Studdard needs to get a new camera then. Yo, Said. You'd ever stop and pray? It's like 2 AM. Come on.
Was the cameraman in Crash? When was the person? That was the wombat he tried to experiment on.
Am I gonna make this? $109. Home cooking. Good night, Abdo.
You even got a PB there. At least on the PC wise.
I don't get why they still kept the cutscenes during time trials. It's so stupid. Alright, Vic, take care,
No
man.
problem, Vic. We will catch you later.
Thank you for stopping by.
At least he could swear in the cutscene rather than mute it. The unfortunate thing about those mid-level cutscenes is that any audio would get muted. Because you're running through it, not necessarily dealing with storylines all over again.
What?
Just really makes sense for Dingo to have Aku masks. So I mean, he's clearly a retired dude. He just wants to live the ragtag chef life.
This is time trial. Doesn't matter what it is. It's not part of the story. What was that death? I spun that, but okay. Nice bet. Alright, Rochi. Good night.
Is the game glitching? I mean, when I've done time trials in the several on the console version, sometimes the floating TNT crates would end up going through this jittery animation.
Just the bats being bats?
Yes.
Yo, Soma, what's up? Should just have a speedrun mode with no cutscenes? Yeah. I'm gonna die here on purpose, because I missed those crates. Do you think Crunch will make a comeback? Probably. Never know.
When do we think Crunch will make a comeback? Didn't he kind of already did in CTR and F anyway?
Yeah. I'm guessing it means a mainline game.
I mean, the main issue with Crunch, though, is that he got the most development in the one game he made a debut in. And not so much anything else. Yes, Abdul's still going. He restarted 3 times, but he's making his way on a very legit looking run right now. Wasted? Like, how?
That's more like it. Now, which
Well,
way
wasted potential. Could have done so much, but the result was not what people wanted. That's the problem. You make a new character, people fall in love, they want to see more, and then people don't figure out what to do. The problem with the Sonic fandom, and it'll just be pretty much with any other franchise that has anthropomorphic animals in it. Okay, that's one way to end up skimming through that without the boats.
Oh boy. Okay, I forgot that there were 2 there, not 3. I forgot there were 3 there, not 2. I can't speak today.
See, the thing with Nina is that she got built up gently. She was introduced to us in Twinsanity as Cortex's niece that had a kind heart but had these claptrap hands put in place to make her a lot meaner. And then getting brought over as a playable character to see her potential and all of that became more of a damsel in distress. So, yeah, just pretty much a kind girl that was pretty much slowly being taught to be the evil mistress she really should be. And then it's over the course of the next few games that we start to see more of that bratty side, and she ultimately became the final boss in Crash of the Titans. So that's more of a grow up right there for her. Wait, did you miss the Platinum Relic?
Yeah, I missed it. Ugh, I'm gonna restart this one. God damn it. Why'd I restart? Cause platinum's required? I missed the platinum time. All because of that stupid log.
Which way's me done?
What? Bro, the stupid bat. Oh. Well, this is where I struggle. Yep. Just when I thought I could gain time, I lose time because of this stupid log at the end. Okay, well, thanks inputs.
We can't really judge female entropy on wasted potential because she's only been in one mainline game in this spin-off so far. I can't really say Koala Kong having missed potential or anything like that because Tiny came along and made the idea of jacked up animal with tiny legs even better. This is so I'm resetting. I don't even want to continue this one. If anyone had wasted potential among the mainline series, it would have been N.Sane, simply because, I mean, yes, we know, he's a walking egg that can catch people with the power of hypnosis, but isn't there some kind of origin for him, or whatever his dimension would be like?
Nothing. He just exists. He just exists.
Exist? Sure.
Ha. Ha.
People really know the Trophy Girls' backstory on how they exist. They're all named after different people in Sony's marketing departments at the time. Nothing much else than that. Just Naughty Dog saying thank you to the ladies of Sony for making things work.
Oh boy, this could have ended like 10 minutes ago. Sure. Okay.
Still 10 minutes. It's still 10 minutes above PB. See, the bigger problem with characters like Evil, Crash, Rusty Wallace, and Madame Amberly were just that they're one-dimensional characters that exist for the sake of a joke.
I must reach
I know they've got their fans, but there's not much else beyond that. Yeah, that is clearly a problem with Twinsanity. They had so many new one-dimensional characters, but don't give enough time to explore. And just like those three, there are also those like Tiki Mod, Farmer Ernest, the skunk that goes back and forth and complaining about doing the same thing for 10 stinking years. Penguins in the iceberg lab. Heck, maybe even Akua, Kua, and Uka Uka didn't even get that much care and attention. They were like put off to the side. But yeah, they just have their fans simply based on appearance. And not so much anything else. It's pretty much the reason why I made a joke post saying that skunk in Twinsanity should be a racer in CTR and F while that game was in its prime. Sure, I'm keeping it real on this stream, am I?
You know, at this point, I guess I'll just try to aim for sub 930. Don't know what pace I'm on.
I mean, bears repeating was a curse until the curse got removed, i.e. a patch.
I got this, probably. How did I go from saving 45 minutes, now it's like 10 minutes. Perfect relics really messed me up.
Ooh, must have left my jacket in the Bermuda Quadrangle.
They had like 7 of them left over, so that didn't necessarily help. And then, of course, there were the Crash, which has 3 start suns from the time trials.
Only one that I've really restarted fully were off balance because the camera, and then no dilly-dallying because I got stuck on the stupid log in the river.
Don't do the body slam accidentally at the start of Tornado in the shower. Wait until he gets there first.
Don't do the body slam? What? At the beginning of Tana? Oh, is that what I did last time? Blast of the past. Come on. Oh. Holy crap, that was too close. Missing so many time crates just for the hell of it. Yo, Goldman, thank you for the follow.
Let's see how these prehistoric predators like my blaster's new settings.
I won't have to upload the Crash Bandicoot 4 soundtracks to Spotify. He doesn't have the copyright on them.
Yeah, I'm not one to like provide them like that, no. Download personally, sure, but distributing like that, I would have Activision on my ass if I did do it like that. Copyright is a thing. Well, technically, like, video game music you can kind of use however you want, but you're not allowed to, like, distribute them for money, per se. I don't know how Spotify works exactly, but, Spotify has this weird programs, I think, where, like, it pays its users. I mean, how else would it get its own money, you know? Through ads and crap. So it would kind of be technically me making money off of it, which shouldn't be the case. YouTube is another thing. It's just like a video. It's not like you're actually listening to the things.
It depends on what the video's like. If the image is static, then of course you're listening to it rather than watching it.
Right. No, Mr. J, I disagree. It's actually one of my favorites. It is ambient in some cases where like it's atmospheric, but like has had atmospheric music since the first game. And then it transitioned to more upbeat stuff in Crash 2, a little bit of Crash 3 as well. Wrath of Cortex for some reason went for a more party disco approach.
Yeah, I mean I wasn't exactly too sure why, because Swallow Studios had more of a history of working with more organic and jazzy sounding stuff for Traveler's Tales. So goodness knows why they went for this Euro dance direction for Wrath of Cortex.
And then you have
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have like Twinsanity, which went like for complete atmospheric stuff with a cappella.
I mean, I wouldn't call it atmospheric, it's just plain out cartoon goofy and unique, and it stood out simply because of that a cappella soundtrack.
Most of it is annoying though. It's like the Humil Skate portion, like what do you even make out of it? It's just like Random noises.
It's got its own frantic
Uh,
pacing for sure. And then all of a sudden it just turns into this ridiculous metal dirge thing in the second half.
Gotta be another one of them shimmery things around here.
But yeah, it's just the absolute cartoonish fleckiness that it was that was needed for N.Sanity to be what it is.
Then you have Titans, went for half atmospheric, half, you know, upbeat stuff. Mind of Mutant, I guess, continued on that, but focused less on the atmospheric stuff and went more with, like, actual beats for atmospheric stuff.
The only problem with Mind of a Mutant and, I mean, obviously, and Titans, is that there's not much of memorable melodies throughout those two games to really make them both stand out.
That's the thing about atmospheric stuff, like fully atmospheric, not like ones that have beats.
Yeah.
Like you have, what's an atmospheric track here? Give it a spin at the beginning of it. And it transitions into a more upbeat track after.
But at least with all the different worlds in Crash 4, they all have their set sound palettes and themes that match with each world.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, you hear one battle theme in Mind of a Mutant or Titans, and you think it could apply for any other mutant in the entire goddamn game.
Big Fight 2 is a big one. Big Fight 3 is, you know, decent. Cortex is, it's unique. It's not a Cortex theme, but it's unique. Then you have the Grimly music, of course. You have the Turfs Up from Titans.
Wasn't it the Turfs Up music used in the trailers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was like the only one that didn't sound all that samey in comparison to everything else. Simply because you're riding on the back of Akuaku's mask, just heading your way towards the big construction site where Tiny is, and it just feels more like you're going through a more uplifting ride, that sort of thing.
It's a shame because you only heard it once throughout the entire game.
Yeah. Gotta go fast. Gonna say Dr. Embryo in the chat, of course. Very appropriately saying that just when I learned that pretty recently that Roger Craig Smith actually returned to the role of Sonic.
Mm-hmm. Which is really bizarre and weird. It's like, why though? Didn't he get let go or something?
I don't know what happened. First he's not voicing Sonic anymore, and then he went back.
Honor of Mutants theme is also like very memorable. It's way more memorable than Titans. It actually has a beat. The others are like not memorable at all for me. Well, name them. Because most things have like the Crash 1 theme and then goes into its own thing. I just went into Out for Launch again. Great.
Got to find that ship. If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's teleport with that hair dry function.
I mean, the engine boss fight is cool for one particular reason. It's like given the engine theme in Crash 2 more of a rocky edge to suit the boss fights. Then there are some great tracks and some pretty melodies to end up really absorbing. Snow Way As is a very obvious one and very well chosen for the demo. Booty Calls, Hookline and Sinker also have some great riffs to end up going for. Offbeat is obviously a huge favourite for a lot of people, and it's mostly because of the whole New Orleans jazz kind of approach to things. It also said that Out for Launch sounds suspiciously like Eternal Engine from Sonic Adventure 2 in a good way.
Is it? Huh. Are you telling me that Rude Awakening, the Crash 1 main theme, is not memorable to you? Are you telling me Temple of Ruins' little sample and Give It a Spin is not memorable to you? I'm shocked. Booty Calls using Crash 1's main theme. Not memorable? I just messed that up hard.
You also gotta remember that every single boss theme in the game had used some remnants of their of at least one of their character themes. You hear a little bit of Embryo from Crash 1 in his ridiculous Japanese twist on his theme in Trouble Brewing. Cortex, of course, gets the ridiculous rockier edge in his first fight, using mainly the Crash 2 and 3 themes as inspiration. And A Hole in Space also uses small fragments of Entropy's fighting Crash 3 while also being its own thing. Its own dramatic thing, may I also add.
Hole in Space literally using Tropy's like sample to make a new song. All of Cortex's levels use his like main thing. It's no go.
Wait a minute, what do you say? Samples Tropy to make something new? Oh, Hole in Space, yeah. That was exactly what I just said.
Like most things in this game have been like remixed in some way. It's not like, oh hey, this entire game's like completely new, unless like very few things are like properly new.
Super Weapon was hoping to join the call, but I don't think we know the dude. Great Escape doesn't use Cortex theme. Yes, it does. It's just using the it uses the Cortex lick in an entirely different composition.
Cortex's theme, like the first fight? Or...
Ba, 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 ba. You know that.
I mean, then you have like Cortex's first fight in 4 Times a Charm. Literally uses all 3 themes from the trilogy.
Yeah.
I didn't even fall for it and then I still died. Okay.
Who was called clutch on getting squished by those pistons.
Out for Launch is very memorable. Stowing Away here is just like Out for Launch Act 2, as some people like to call it.
It does kind of feel that way. It's all because of that theremin and the very similar key.
Mm-hmm. No way I'm gonna finish this in 11 hours or in 20 minutes. There goes the limit. Oh, okay. Stupid physics. Ugh.
Remember that a couple of Eurons died because of Amazon delivery drivers not knowing what they're doing. So don't really put the blame on yourself.
And blame Amazon. Yeah. Ha. No way I'm gonna make
Yeah,
it
the
so...
stream is still there, so...
No, I'm gonna make it
only
so...
7 levels.
Come on.
This could be tight. But yeah, I saw he's just got like 7 platinum relics left to grab and he's done. And Freehold's around when where did he go? I have absolutely no idea. Probably would have just been a random on the YouTube side. Did he use his potion to disappear? No, he probably dropped something from his cloaca and flew off.
Come on, just some time saves. Come on, some time saves.
Let's see if these tall poppies know how to smoke a steak.
Yo, Jay. Yeah, I gotta go fast. Slow hour. I mean, it's not slow anymore. Can you imagine if Invert mode actually had time trials? No thanks. The woohoo here? What do you mean woohoo? What? Oh, Tana's. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ow. Laters, Mr. J. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. How do I have 38 people watching right now? What? How?
I don't know, this is almost dead hours now.
It really does feel like dead hours, for me at least, because it's like 3 in the morning here, but... Why are you all watching my stream? Go, shoo, go to sleep. Dude, that hook shot tech, just to like linger in the air for a bit.
Yeah.
You want to know where I learned that from? Canadian guy of all people.
You mentioned that, yeah.
It's so weird
Yeah, that's
how.
just-
Oh.
That's one more step out of what pretty much everyone's dubbing now the Amazon dimension. At least droids are more druids? Is it droids? Drones. At least drones will end up soon enough becoming more reliable than the clueless drivers that don't know anyone's addresses.
Druids.
Druids are like the magicians in Spyro that move all the platforms around, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, right. That's insta-kill, not... Alright.
Yup, getting squished in this game is an insta-kill rather than just losing a mask.
Alright, game's trash, 0 out of 10. Mobile game's better. You lose a mask in that one. Okay. Should I just played it safe?
Yeah, it's always best to play safe, but I remember, like, I caught a clip of it on my Twitter, doing that particular run through all the traffic in the hotel tunnel parts. I just didn't stop. I kept on dashing, and didn't even take any hit once. I thought that was just like somewhat swag. I had to put that up on Twitter later when after I was done practicing. Ship happens is the most time lost. How are you with the inverted mode on ship happens then?
Oh, I think I struggle on that? Yeah, I think I struggle on that one. Probably. Just let me out. Ugh. Because it's faithful and fan- Bro, people need to just shut up. Kinda defeats the whole purpose of fan service being a thing. It's like, you wouldn't have this game if it wasn't for the mainline games, you dipshit.
I mean, OTR is technically fan service because lots and lots of different characters, but it's a spin-off. It doesn't necessarily need to be faithful.
Exactly. Like, you wouldn't have this game if it wasn't for the mainline games, is what I'm saying.
Exactly. And even in spin-off form, it's just basically go bash into boxes and collect fruit. That's pretty much what it is. Even the card games are like that.
So basically a
And
gotcha
then there
game. Ha.
Yeah. And then there are mini games in Clash Bash that do the exact same sudden thing. Not enjoyable for being competitive with the mini games. I think it's actually more not enjoyable with the amount of luck needed for some of the non-trophy challenges. Yeah, the thing with the medieval mayhem arenas, like Kaboom, Dragon Drop, what's the one with the balloons again in the clock tower? I'm trying to see if I can remember what that was.
Ring ding.
Ring Ding, yeah, that's it, fair enough. And when we know those sort of things, they're just like, they're all their own based identities without necessarily referencing other mini games. Which is why they're pretty much under that same umbrella of medieval madness, quote unquote.
Come on.
It's not just Crash 4 that people are complaining about characters that just weren't in it. I could have sworn I saw someone who got really drastically upset for Ripto not making it in CTRNF of all things.
Okay, no.